All right, season's greetings and welcome to the ISFA National Tournament, qualifying tournament for the World Cup coming up in Riga, Latvia. You are seeing this through San Diego.Football. My name is Tony Sanchez, along with Alejandro El Chiva Villaseñor. We're commentary team for this evening here in the Evolve Soccer LA facilities, a wonderful facility that we've been privy to. We have teams from all over the country representing every corner of the continental United States in order to represent in a soccer sense against the best of the best in street soccer in Riga, Latvia. Just to give you an idea of some of the places and cities where some of the teams are coming from. First match was going to be New York versus Boston. We'll have San Diego versus Los Angeles. That's an East Coast, West Coast dynamic duo that we have for the first two matches. Then we'll go back over to Nashville versus Grand Rapids, Sacramento versus Dallas, Austin versus New York, Salt Lake City versus San Diego as they do the roundabout, and so on and so forth. We're going to go ahead and have commentary through this color coverage. An amazing, amazing facility that we have here in Los Angeles, a 2-hour drive, as we're going to go ahead and have some messages from the referee. All right, and the kickoff is off. The first matchup is between New York and Boston, New York City. Proud, proud city that is home of a lot of outdoor recreation. It's a different style of soccer that we see here. We're going to welcome you in. As you see, Chiva, to my right here, as we're doing commentary, we did a commentary down in San Diego.
We sure did.
We know exactly that this is a different role. What a great play here. Que buena. Adiós. A dos. Se la quiere llevar, pero no pudo.
And for everyone watching, we got New York in the white, Boston in the black. And again, these are 8-minute games. 8-minute games, Tony. Again, ISFA rules. We got the no-no zone, Tony, that a lot of people tend to love in our broadcast over in San Diego.
Absolutely. The no-no zone, as you see delineated there in the red and white tape. These are regulation size goals. These are the same rules and regulations that you're going to see in Riga, Latvia for the World Cup. The rest of the world is preparing themselves.
Boston trying to keep a little bit of possession now. We got a shot off the crossbar here. It's going to be ball for New York now.
And a great chance there for New York as they are trying to draw first blood here. First and getting a dangerous opportunity off. Just to tell you a little bit about that area that's blocked off, if any player is to step onto that area, referee is going to go ahead and blow for a penalty kick, which is a unaided penalty attempt all the way from down in their own no-no zone, inside of their own area. I know it has an actual term as a tijerita. Here goes wide to the right. This is from the ISFA Street World Cup qualifying rule set. The format's a 3v3 games, and they are played with 2 teams consisting of 3 players.
Tony, and we get a first goal already for New York here.
Nueva York is now on top 1-0. As a reminder, these are 8-minute games. Bola para Nueva York. But I was letting you know, Chiva. Oh,
yes, sir.
Pass. These are very interesting formats, and these are a couple of the rules that we have. 3v3 players, a team of 2 teams of 3 on the field, and 1 substitute player. So the maximum roster is 4, which, as we've seen in the San Diego event, had a lot to do, as this is going to go out for New York. New York is going to have possession of the ball here, no throw-ins.
And just to let everybody know, we're going to be keeping track of all the scores, and we get a shot that's close by. We're going to be keeping track and give you a look at how the tables, the group tables are looking. They are divided by East Coast and West Coast. Each team is playing 4 matches, Tony. 4 games in a group of 5 teams. Top 2 teams advance to the semifinals.
Talk about a lightning tournament as Boston wants to come back and try to tie this up. It is currently 1-0. White New York against Black Boston. Good alliteration there. There are no goalkeepers. No one is allowed to play with their arms and hands, o sea, obvio. But everyone can defend with their goals the rest of their entire body. Here are the substitutions. There's 1 substitution, and it is optional, not obligatory. You can use that whenever you want, and there is 1 substitution allowed per team at a time. The substitution must be carried out during the game interruption. That is no goal. There's not a goal, foul, penalty kick, or corner. Unlimited substitutions as un túnel aquí. Shot! Almost ties up the game here for Boston.
What a save there from New York. Wow.
You think these are 1.1 meters and 0.8 meters, the dimensions for the goal? That seems small, but let me tell you, for some of these players that we're going to get into as the tournament transpires, because there is some really good talent coming from every single corner of the United States.
Good pass.
No goal. That is no goal. No hay palo que pueda parar eso, pero ahí está el palito.
Ay, ay, ay.
That is the first ay, ay, ay of the night from Chiva.
You're going to get a lot of those, so get comfortable with it. Here comes New York with another opportunity here with a lob. Cheeky there. Cheeky.
Yeah, absolutely. Interesting strategy in street soccer, especially with the ball provided by Senda Athletics. It's a designated futsal ball, which is much heavier, not designed to bounce. You're designed to keep this ball on the ground. So whenever this spheroid goes airborne,
yeah,
that's opening up for a world of trouble. Sometimes it discombobulates people, but we want to welcome everybody on Instagram, YouTube, and Twitter on sandiego.futbol's channel. This is Tony Sanchez and Chiva.
A chance here for Boston, Tony.
Good defending there. Great defending. Still a chance here. New York defending incredibly well. And you have to start looking at the teams around you. The teams around are making sure that they're taking advantage of this first matchup to look at the dynamics, to look at the spaces. And that's going to be a handball that referee says continue. It was happening in the no-no zone as he was falling behind, as the referee is telling him it's player safety. Player safety is first, and that is something.
Always, player safety is the first priority ever.
Hey, me vale. If it's a street game, if it's anywhere game, if somebody gets hurt, guess what? Game's over. They got to go home and tell their mom, who's going to be the one that's going to be like, hey, Pablito, he broke his eye, he broke his arm.
Nah, dude, all these guys got to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe they do.
Or Monday.
Maybe they do. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe Monday they have to go and travel back to whereabouts they came from, because, again, there are people from everywhere coming and watching here tonight on San Diego.futbol. We want to welcome everybody from New York, Boston, San Diego, Los Angeles, Nashville, Sacramento, Dallas, Austin. We had Grand Rapids, but they've been replaced by a Bola number 2 team here locally in Los Angeles. Let me tell you, the great, fantastic, outstanding camera work here provided is top notch. And this ball almost squeezes in. Boston is running out of time. Little less than a minute and a half left of action in this first game. This is going to go fast and furious as
that could have been the chance, Tony. That could have been the one chance for Boston.
Oof, oof, y recontra oof.
New York here just, I mean, at least trying to get another one. As goal difference will end up making a big impact at the end.
See Milton Gonzalez in the chat. If people Instagram on the chat, Chicano Futsal checking in from San Diego. Esco Football checking in. Then this is a great save.
What a save. That could have been the game's. Boston definitely trying to get something back here.
SD Luis saying, hey, what's up? Let's go, SD. A lot of San Diego representation, obviously, in a platform, San Diego Football. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So if you are on YouTube,
go ahead, click that subscribe button for us.
It's going to be huge. We're making connections, making it better. And there it is. The first warning. We were told.
Yeah, we were told, watch out if people fall over.
That might happen. And hopefully that didn't happen here. So seconds left in this matchup. Boston is trying to come up. It is not elimination and you're out. There's still a chance for Boston if they do not score.
Boston right now with 20 seconds left, just trying to salvage 1 point, Tony. A tie does give you 1 point in the group stage.
And then you go into sudden death action. We can get into those not sudden death action, because it is group in the playoffs that is sudden death action 1v1. It's extremely dramatic. Doing a little Zidane
10
pirouette.
seconds, Tony.
Almost there. Playing possession ball, getting a little bit physical there. That's going to be a chance, but guess what? It looks like the time is going to be running out for Boston. As time runs out, referee blows for the end of this matchup. New York is going to be moving to the next match with 3 points in their pocket. Boston, or the points in their pocket, Boston unable to come in together for that. We want to welcome everybody to go ahead and make your own highlight reel. There is no rules here. You can copyright anything that you want. Nothing is copyrighted here. Make your own highlight packages of what you're going to see. San Diego Punto Futbol's budget for replays, Chiva, was utilized on gasoline today for the 2-hour trek upstairs. So we want to welcome everybody who is watching at home in Instagram, YouTube, and Twitter on San Diego Punto Futbol. We were asked to be a part of this amazing tournament, and this is something that is incredible to see people from all around the country coming together for the beautiful game and wanting to, make it what it deserves to be here in the United States, have great representation by people from all over. We saw some tournaments happen in parking lots. We saw some great scenes down in Chicano Park. Here in LA locally, it is really a true testament to the power of the game that is happening in the United States. And Chiva, let me just tell you that at the end of the day, just seeing all these people come together and so many people just being very helpful, just
smile to the camera,
time.
Tony. Smile to the camera.
Oh, absolutely. Gotta cheese it up for the camera. Get all those good angles. You can check everything out at San Diego Punto Futbol right then and there. We're gonna go ahead and get started with the second game here of the match of the tournament. It's gonna be San Diego versus Los Angeles. SD versus LA.
We got San Diego over on the right with the SD jerseys, and then we have LA over in the black.
Absolutely.
The San Diego team, Tony, representing San Diego FC, new expansion team for the MLS as well.
Yeah, so it's very interesting, just the dynamics that we have working here in the ISFA national qualifiers for the World Cup in Riga, Latvia, coming up here later in November, where it's going to have the best of the best, hopefully representing the United States. And let me tell you, the best of the best in San Diego seem to be here. This team coming out of San Diego is in association, in companionship, in a un ladito.
We're going to get started right now, Tony. Here comes LA versus San Diego.
And as you see, that's how the game starts here with an immediate shot that goes out. LA in the black, San Diego in the white and azul. You see the players there making sure to not step into that penalty area. We'll discuss the exact dimensions and what has to do with that. But the San Diego team was part of the tournament that was played in Chicano Park, historic Chicano Park in San Diego. And this was part of an association with a lot of people down there who just love the game just as much as we do. Chicano Futsal, Bridge Barcata, want to shout out Esco Foot, want to shout out just everybody who is down south, down on the 5, couple of hours drives down there as we have a good play here. And a long shot from downtown, almost signaling the 1-0 here for San Diego. As you see a corner attempt so far. San Diego's been able to play well. Very defensively, and that's something that on the scouting report, we were told that a lot of these teams were actually watching that matchup to see who's going to come out of San Diego, as you have a chance here. Very well defended. And you see they're using the SD font in the back. That is the same font as San Diego FC. So this team was actually brought in by San Diego FC in association partnership with. As a good shot gets blocked there. Still 0-0. 6.5 minutes left to go. It's very interesting when you're in close quarters. It's still the game of soccer, still the game of football, and sometimes you got to take things slowly. You got to take things methodically. But when it's time to go, it's time to go. As a good play here with Tunelcito, pero that leads to absolutely nothing. San Diego now possessing the ball a little bit more, trying to move in transition, small spaces. That ball travels outside. So let me tell you something a little bit more about Bridge Barcata. It's a DIY community, and its engagement through fun and free access to soccer. It started in 2018. It literally started underneath the bridge. The founders, Paul, Nathan, Naku, Drew, Steck. You have El Buen Tony de Orio. You have el Puertorriquense.
Bueno, y aquí ya casi San Diego defending. And this is a team that in the San Diego qualifiers, Tony.
Yes.
We did see them kind of being a little defensive and holding off and wearing down their opponents. And at the end, just getting that one shot in. That's how they qualified into this tournament.
Absolutely. If you're in the comment section, make sure that you... Oh, that ball!
Hey.
Travesaño. That is no goal, no goal, no goal. The ball and its entirety in its circumference must travel across the goal line in order to count as a goal. ¿Sabes qué? At the end of the day, the only difference here from an actual street game that there's a referee. Everybody kind of self-polices.
100%. And I mean, other rules as well, right?
And let's talk about some of them. So the penalty area, you step into your own penalty area, as we haven't seen anybody do so far, except accidentally, as San Diego's moving forward, trying to move numbers up front. Good pressure here by the LA team, just closing all spaces, all windows of opportunity, having to reset. Here's a chance for San Diego, looking to open. It's an absolute forest of legs. It's an opportunity to
golazo,
goal. San Diego, 1-0 over LA. There's a lot of people back in San Diego who are cheering that one up. It's going to be a false start here. Referee says restart it over. It's not a center. Restart's going to go all the way from the back.
We got Kyle Soto over in the chat asking where Nashville plays. Nashville's up next after this match.
Correct. So you are about 5 minutes away from Nashville action. Nashville hot soccer action.
Nashville, who's going to be playing the Bola 2 team.
Bola 2
that's
team.
replacing Grand Rapids, right?
Grand Rapids, Michigan was replaced here by a second team from Bola USA. So we're going to see exactly what transpires in the rest of this tournament. So far here, 4 minutes left to go. San Diego's team looking to put a second one on top of LA, doing their best and trying to respond. Playing very well defensively as well. It's been a very tight game. Again, all the other teams are watching, pointing, looking at the players that they're going to play against and scouting already, making sure that they understand the intricacies, how they're going to play, how they want to pass, how they want to move. Off the ball movement is key here. The amount of stamina is incredible, as we have topos and we have groundhogs apparently on the field. Están cayendo de hambre. But yes, Nashville will be up next here. But the matchup we have San Diego moving forward.
Okay, well, that was a good idea, I guess, there from San Diego. But I mean, again, right now, here's a mistake from LA.
And a chance trying to go ahead and do the back heel opportunity that does not lead to a goal. Still 1-0. Plenty of time for LA to try to tie this up. But same thing for San Diego to try to put a second one and double this lead. Want to thank everybody once again on Instagram, on YouTube, on Twitter, on X. Anywhere where you're watching this and finding about us out, sandiego.football. That is the name of the game. Subscribe, follow on Twitter, follow it on Instagram. We are San Diego's #1 soccer outlet, bar none. Maybe he's trying to do Southern California, but you know what? That's for the San Diego team to take care of right here with their play. As a mistake almost cost San Diego trying to go through that back heel. LA.
Great vision here. Having a little bit of spot of water go through the legs. LA ties it up now.
We have a 1-1 game now.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to be exact. Still anybody's game again. A tie does give both teams 1 point.
Absolutely.
Great pass here over to the left. Here comes San Diego. Gets another shot in right over the bar.
Still 1-1, and I think here as the ball travels into the commentary area.
Tony, this is your dream.
That's the
Time
dream.
to shine, Tony.
Just touch the ball in a tournament in a World Cup qualifier. I thank you. I'm getting all the praise. I'm here to serve as we go airborne here for LA, trying to go ahead and make this a 4D chess matchup. That's going to be a foul called. A little bit of a shove through the back.
And again, this is a 3v3 with one substitution. For those of you barely joining us, we got LA versus San Diego, tied 1-1 with 1 minute and 20 seconds left.
Good dispossession there by the San Diego team, who had an opportunity to really make a mistake there. Some of these players have been playing with each other for years. The chemistry is there. Different schools and different philosophies in which to play soccer to begin with. Now moving it into the street format where you add that flair, you add that style, you add all of that stuff. As this ball is going to travel out, it's going to be San Diego giving up the ball back to LA, but a good heads up play as here's an opportunity. Pinball action.
Yeah, under a minute now to go. Still anybody's game. LA trying to get a shot in.
Great job there
from San Diego. And again, you got to be patient here, not make any mistakes, Tony. We've seen mistakes being very costly in games like this before. Great shot through the leg, hits the post.
Poste. And here's the thing. The referee is going to go adjust that net, adjust that positioning of the ball, still have great vision. We're going to get the name of the referee here in a bit and his association. He's an opportunity. 360. Goal. San Diego. Good teamwork there. As this ball travels a little bit too far, too much juice on that. About 15 seconds left in this matchup. San Diego getting a seemingly game winner unless there's something terrible that happens. And it seems like that might happen right here. Time is running out. 13 seconds left in this matchup. Another opportunity for LA, probably the last one to tie this up and make sure that they have some points at the end of this first iteration and their first look. Here, the ball did not travel outside. Time is running out. 7 seconds left on that timer. LA needs to hurry up. They want to get one more in. They did it once. They can do it again. That's going to be it for this matchup. San Diego 2, Los Angeles 1. Moving into the next round, we're going to go ahead. Next matchup is going to be another East Coast matchup. Nashville coming in. They're going to go against Bola. That's the second team for Bola that's coming in. Maybe talk to some of these players. They see some action. Bofeados. Cansados. As I say that, we're just sitting here in a cushy made-up studio. So that's pretty cool. Want to welcome everybody. Yeah, exactly. Cisco Sanchez, black and golden versus Chrome and Azul preview of future colors. LA versus SD. So we have as we're going to go ahead and have this next game starting. Nashville in the blue and lighter blue against Bola number 2 in the white. That is Los Angeles' second team. Yeah. Referee asking us if we're keeping the final results, and yes, we are. Make sure we're keeping scores and in keeping, yeah. Little production meeting here. That's how we do things. This is street soccer. At the end of the day, if we were streaming from a phone, it would have worked. It would have been more street than what excellent quality San Diego Punto Football is bringing today. Again, help from all of our friends. Shout out Hilton up here in LA, connecting us with some fantastic camera works. What happened to Grand Rapids? We are actually looking into that. We are journalists at the end of the day. That's what, according to CONCACAF and our media credits for the World Cup coming up, we'll say. But as we get it started here, we got some Brazilian flair in the form of the Nashville team. As that ball travels in and out, that is no goal for Nashville. That's the first alarm. That's the first alerta, the first alert. Second alert goes high, up, out. This is the footbar community. That's Nathan Jones in the 11. You have Rafa Colmanate In the number 8, Nico Ricard. In the number 9, and Luca Scioppa. If we pronounce those names correctly, thank you. If we didn't, I thoroughly apologize. But you know what? This is an international game. This is an international affair. Might be the National ISFA World Cup qualifiers in LA at Evolve Soccer, USA, LA, Los Angeles. Nashville controlling. Nashville dictating right now. The Bola team, the LA in the white, the team that's playing right now is actually the runners-up of the tournament that was held in the qualifier here in Los Angeles. But again, Grand Rapids has not made an appearance here today, unfortunately. So we do have the second LA team, the Mexican-American Flair. And the thing about this matchup, too, is that you can't really say you're saving stamina if a game goes long here in the group stages, because 8 minutes and you're out, and that's it. You have to be ready, be prepared to come back in. There is no extra breather for anybody as we see the Los Angeles team coming back up. The Los Angeles team is made up of Chica, Ice Cold, Samo, and Ethan. You know, we got a mix of different descents here: Mexican-American, Mexican, Mexican-Honduran, and then question mark, dejaron the last, mi amigo Ethan, es el americano. But we're all soccer players at the end of the day. That was an opportunity there almost for Nashville. Nashville is looking more on the offensive side of things. Just to give you a little bit of insight, Rafa's hometown, Sao Paulo, Brazil. Uns brasileiros. Eles falam muito bom de futsal. Futebol está en la sangre de los brasileiros. Another brasileiro, Luca. Hometown is also Sao Paulo, Brazil. Nico's hometown, guess where? Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Brazil. And then we have Nathan, who's...
What a goal here from Nashville. Simple playing it. Get the first one up the match.
Excellent defending.
Tony, you know me, Tony. I love when the game is played so simple. You know, I don't think you need the extra showing and all that, which, I mean, that's the Yoga Bonito style for the Brasileiros, right?
Yep.
But, I mean, sometimes just playing it simple, shooting when you get a shot open, it's all you need in a game like this.
The Tiki Sal team is the back-to-back champs at Footbar's big annual tournament. This is back in Nashville, the Footbar Summerfest. There are 16 highly competitive men's teams in the tournament this year, and they beat out to clinch their spot in the ISFA USA National Championship qualifiers for the World Cup in Riga, Latvia. Rafa, Nico, Luca all played D1 soccer together at Belmont University in Nashville. Rachel Masterson, the founder of Footbar, also played
close into a corner kick for Nashville.
Trying to get that 2-0 happening. The founder of the Footbar also played at Belmont. Nathan Jones played at Bellarmine University in Kentucky, Louisville, Kentucky, and also professionally for Southern Indiana FC's team. So again, this is some of the levels that the players are facing. And the really cool thing about this tournament that I like from the get-go is that it really is a grassroots effort, and anybody and everybody is allowed to compete and have the chance to represent. And let me tell you, again, this is gonna be, we're gonna talk a lot about what we saw down in San Diego. Like, there were some pretty amateur teams that didn't seem so amateur with their style of play.
And the thing, here's a mistake and a missed opportunity for LA.
Doble mistake.
And look, Tony, in a game like this on a 3v3 in a small court, you really need to have more chemistry with your team than just skill with the ball in general. Yeah, you can be the most talented soccer player, a group of the most talented soccer players, but if the chemistry's not there, a team like this that played college ball in D1 together, that knows how to play, knows where everyone's going to be at every time, that's dangerous.
Absolutely, as Nashville is looking really well here. Like, they're looking like they are.
They look very calm, Tony, just passing the ball back and forth. I mean, if LA's not going to high press, not pressure, keep passing the ball. That clock is ticking, and you're going to end up winning this game.
See, what I also like is that, you know, you have Luca out there. You have ¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás?
A ver, volteate, compa.
Turn around.
And a ver, aquí, Nashville here with the one-on-one. It's like LA doesn't know the clock is ticking.
Yeah, so you have number 9, Nico Richard. You got Nathan Jones in the 11. As you see, Luca right there in the numero 10 in the green shoes. So usually, if you play this in Las Calles, in Tijuana, in Mexico, if you don't know the names, you're like, hey, green shoes, come here.
Dale way.
Hey. So Tiki Sal there representing Nashville.
We got an opportunity here now. LA with the ball, forcing a shot. Close by for Nashville. Up next, Tony, we're going to be having a West Coast battle, Sacramento versus Dallas.
Sacramento versus Dallas. Dallas is a little westish. All right, I'll give it to you. But yeah, this is something that is incredible coming in together. Nashville really putting a clinic of defending. What a great atajada right there. Being able to
cerquitas ahí. We're under a minute now, Tony.
Collect the ball under a minute. And what I really like about this Nashville team is that there's only 3 players on the court at once. Per ISFA rules, it's 3 per people on there, four-man roster. And the 4th man is outside giving instructions, walking around, seeing the different perspective, different angles that the players on the court may not be able to see as he's recovering, and still giving instructions to his teammates, letting him know where the potential windows of attack can be to make sure they close them. Bola trying, shot from all the way down, trying to get that 2-0, less than 30 seconds left to go. And again, this is not an elimination just yet. There will be a knockout round, but we will get that as soon as the group stages are done with. Here's a mistake by Bola, letting the ball travel all the way back. 20 seconds left. Some of the last opportunities left for this tournament. That is going to be a goal. 1-1. Los Angeles ties it against Nashville, but Nashville has always been looking cool, calm, collected. They look like they are ready to go for another opportunity. Less than 7 seconds left to go. It's going to be a tie if anything else happens with that last shot. And as the chicharra suena, este juego se acabó. 1-1. Los Angeles, number 2, Bola, and Nashville. Again, these players are moving through. The games are happening next and next and next. And we want to give a shout out. Off the card? No. And we welcome everybody. Because again, this is a giant effort across the United States. We want to thank a couple of organizations: Futsil, Chicano Futsal, Footbar, Talents with a 3 as the E, Bola, Dallas Street Soccer, Calle with a little pigeon, Barrio, established in 23, CDF, Barrio, CDF, BPF, Indoor Soccer Fields, the Soccer Rebellion. Some of the people helping put this community together and this tournament together. It's going to be a fantastic, fantastic night here in Los Angeles. The World Cup qualifiers, the national tournament, to see who is going to go represent this nation against the best of the world in Riga, Latvia. Coming up, we have Sacramento versus Dallas. Looking at the clock, wow, we are incredibly on schedule. Good job. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic job.
All right, Tony, here we are going to be having Dallas in the green and Sacramento over in the white. I see some SDSU shorts over. I mean, potential players from San Diego State. So we have Tony doing a little potty break real quick as I wave to you all in the camera over there. Again, this is a big, big tournament for a chance to qualify to the ISFA World Cup in Latvia this November. And we are San Diego Punto Futbol, Alejandro Chiva Villaseñor, along with Jose Tony Sanchez. We do soccer media coverage in San Diego, covering all pro soccer teams and local pickup over in San Diego. We're going to get started right now with Sacramento against Dallas, another West Coast showdown. Again, we got Dallas over in the green, Sacramento over in the gray jerseys. Referee just giving a couple extra conversations. Right now, over in the East group, we have New York in first place with 3 points. Second place and third tied. We got Nashville and LA. Boston in last place, and Austin still yet to play to get on those points and on the standings. We're on the West Coast. This is the second match of the West Coast group stage, as we have Tony Sanchez joining us back. Tony.
All right. So
we're getting started now.
All right. So we already established who's Dallas, who's Sacramento. We're
good
to go.
Dallas over in the green, Sacramento over in the gray.
Absolutely, positively want to welcome everybody back into the stream as we are entering still the group stage here at Evolve Soccer LA in Los Angeles, California. This is national qualifiers. We're going to get into some of the rules because there's people who are asking, and here's a chance for Sacramento coming in. As the referee says, hold on, let's stop this real quick. We got the referee's name somewhere out there.
Yeah, we got referee Richard Braunschweig.
Oh,
Braunschweig.
Well, Braunschweig. Okay, Richard Braunschweig.
Referee certified for the CAFLA, California Arbitro Federation, Los Angeles.
And again, it's very interesting as we have a shot here by Sacramento trying to get through that Dallas defense. Lots of people making this happen. And again, he was just telling us a quick little snippet. He's like, mostly I learned the things in Spanish, being part of that association. So just giving you an idea of just the demographic. And
you know what he means with that. He knows the swear words. He knows them.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Oh, yeah, 100%. He knows them. He's used them. He's had them used on him probably.
Oh, se sabe toda la de. Toda se la sabe. Sacramento here with the shot in the first goal, Tony.
That is a 1-0 by Sacramento as Dallas tries to play heads-up ball here.
Hi, Tony. Ya me aprendí aquí el reloj. When it's under a minute, if the ball goes out, the time will be stopping. So I will be stopping it along and trying my best for you all.
Absolutely. We're trying to do the best here. San Diego.Futbol. That is the name of the game. Instagram, Twitter, on X, YouTube, San Diego.Futbol.
Not subscribe? Go ahead, click that subscribe button.
Yeah, dude. Follow.
Get us to 1,000.
Anything helps.
Tony, we haven't had any... Oh, wait. Sacramento here with the chance. 1v3. We haven't had any calls over in the no-no zone.
Yeah, I mean, to be completely honest, that is fantastic to see because
that means people know the rules.
People know the rules. People read the rules. People know what it's supposed to happen. We'll go into some of the other intricacies of this style of tournament here once we get into the group stage, and there's a little bit of a break to establish what that is. I want to give a shout out to everybody who's watching, and as this could have been a 2-0. Could have been controlled a little bit better.
Yeah, about 5 minutes and 20 seconds into this match. Again, this is the second match of the West group stage.
You can check everything out. That's the Sacramento team at Futsi, Futsi, at Futsi Street. That's Futsi Street, Futsi Street.
Ball did go out of bounds here. Is going to be a corner kick for Sacramento.
And again, let's just talk about the quality of this
¿Qué pasa aquí? Aguanta, qué golazo, qué golazo, qué golazo, Tony.
Caravanas, alabanzas. Qué golazo.
Oh my, I think that's the best goal we've seen so far in this tournament.
No zone is being trampled on, but it's okay. The penalty area, again, reminding that no players can step in there.
Ooh, close here from Dallas.
Make sure that's on the highlight reel. Whoever's making these highlights. No copyright. San Diego.Futbol. Screen record all you want. As Dallas wants to come back in the green. Looking like the Dallas Stars.
Nice attempt here from far away. I mean, sometimes you don't get to see those goals too often, Tony, as players are very good at defending the small goals.
Yeah, so it's FBTB, Football by the Bay, over in Sacramento.
Ay, 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 ay,
my
ay, se te quedaron los
goodness.
tobillos.
Oh,
Tiro,
my
gol, gol, gol,
goodness.
gol, gol.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
I'm trying to think of...
I think we still got the ankles right there on the court, Tony.
Absolutely. Clean up on aisle. Evolve Soccer LA. Some of the quality that you're seeing here by Sacramento. Let me give you some names. That's Joga, and he is number money sign. That is in the Rubio, the Super Saiyan, complete Super Saiyan. That's Super Saiyan 2.
Dollar bills.
That's his number on the back of his jersey. That's Joga with a dollar sign. Tomas Canale is out there. Bobby with a question mark. I'm looking for a question mark on the back, but here's Dallas they're going to be trying to come up and half this deficit. We'll talk about Dallas team here in a bit with 3 minutes and some change left.
Great movement here from Dallas as they try to get the first one on the board.
We have
down 3-0.
Sandro from the U.S. Beach National Team. Mateo from San Mateo, from Sandro, U.S. Sorry about that. That's Tomas Canale from Sandro, USA Beach National Team. Probably played with our buddy, goalkeeper for San Diego Soccer's Xavier Sneer Williams, who's the goalkeeper for the national team in beach soccer. Again, the quality here is absolutely insane. Throwing out the good vibes with the music. The great, powerful Nate.
We're good. We get a
Paul
shot
Nathan.
here from Dallas.
Paul Nathan Naku. San Diego representation here in the house for Bridge Barcata and San Diego, putting it all together, helping it all really be the amazing stream that you see before you today. As we have
we got it right
Yoga,
there, dollar sign.
Yoga. Casi el Yoga.
Yoga showing to be the best player so far we've seen today.
Oh, Bobby, the propane and propane accessories. Bobby from San Mateo, California, and then KG, number 4 from everywhere. Fun fact, he has a copyright on the Rabona. What?
All right.
Excuse me? Mr. Okay, I'll wait for you to end.
We'll see if we get a player interview after.
We need insight on that statement. This is provided by in the team info. They were allowed to put whatever they want. That's going to be
a crossbar there from Dallas.
So close, so
Cuando
close, so
no
close.
quiere, no quiere.
Oh,
Okay.
We got that kung fu action as well in the defensive end. It happens. And we have the Dallas crew here at Dallas Street Soccer. That's hashtag Dallas. They highlight and document the street soccer in Dallas, Texas, and beyond. The qualifying team name FPT Sports with a Z. Known Jai, number 77. Russo in the number 11. I saw his name on the back of his jersey. I need to learn how to pronounce that. I need to learn how to pronounce Russo's name. Number 9 for Dallas in the green is Leo Manuel in the 10. You can find Russo at apologize with money.
We got Dallas here just trying to get one back, and they do get one back, Tony.
And guess what? That is the powerful man known as Russo. Again, this is an international affair. Talking about Mexican Americans, Mexican Honduras, U.S., Brazilians.
Yeah, we almost get a 4th one here from Sacramento.
Known Jai, number 77 is from Pakistan. Russo, number 11, who just scored the game.
He gives Yoga space right here, and he's going to score the 4th one for Sacramento.
Keep an eye on Yoga. Make sure everybody's taking their notes. Note down number $, as Teddy Long from SmackDown, the great general manager of WWE, used to say,
Yoga, tranquilo, ya,
relax.
tranquilo,
All right.
viejo, tranquilo.
We get it. All right. It's natural to you. All right. You're showing off because we're here. Ukraine and Russia is where El Russo is from. He's also nicknamed White Chocolate. Russo, Spanish for Russian. And we have Leo, number 9 from Albania. And then Manuel, number 10 from Venezuela. So that's the Dallas side, who's traveling all the way out here.
As we got to get a no call here, Tony. One free shot for Dallas.
The penalty is being called upon. There's going to be a free shot all the way down, uninterrupted.
Look, Tony, if you're Dallas now, you're hoping to score this just to cut the lead, and you do score it.
That's it. That's
You
the smart
score
thing
it.
to do. You got 9 seconds left, but look, at the end of the day,
You're cutting the goal difference
You're-
at this point.
you're
Still
getting
trying
those-
to qualify.
getting those goal reps in. It's part of it. It's the group stages. If it was the knockouts, I'd be a little bit more worried because, again, you still need to save and conserve that energy. You have a long tournament to go. The team that wins this needs to have the stamina to outlast not just the people here currently at Evolve Soccer
The
LA.
referee calls it, Tony. That is game.
They're going to have to beat people from all over the world and all different languages in terms of the beautiful game. That is the end of the matchup. Chiva, 4-2, Sacramento over Dallas. And next up, we're going to go ahead and bring you the action of this ISFA National Qualifying Tournament. We have Austin, Texas versus New York. Coming on up. And we begin the next matchup here.
We got to be
Fast.
quick with it, Tony.
And-
Everyone's got to keep it up here.
Furious.
We got New York over in the white, and we got Austin over in the black.
Back out, it's Austin.
There you go. I get that reference now. After years of knowing you, I get that reference now.
I mean, this could turn into a
Please, we
wrestling,
got New York here, the first place in the East right now with 3 points against Austin, who's playing their first game. Sometimes it could be an advantage to get your game first over with already, and now you're playing against fresh legs.
Absolutely. So we have, and then that can be a benefit, right? You have the team with the experience. It's already been on the court, has seen the pace of the field. That's going to be a chance, and that was a good strategy there by New York, trying to see if the ricochet would bounce back into the net. And let's get you some info on some of these teams. New York comes by way of the East Coast. What's that?
We got a shot here for goal from New York.
That is the number one goal of everybody here. So get that score. New York, Talento. That's T-A-L, number 3 instead of the E. Talento, T-A-L, 3 N-T-O.
You see Tony Abraham letting us know every time I jump in the stream, Tony's talking wrestling.
By God Almighty. And we got people
Every
in the
time.
chat. Ángeles González, echándole porras en Contreras. Let's go, Contreras. That ball travels up and over. It's going to be New York ball. And as we were talking right here, Talento, New York at TAL 3 NTO. Talento NYC. That is Joseph Perez, Raúl Naranjo, Franco Burset, Danny Angulo. That's, I mean, if you want to follow these fellas, you can follow them at Joseph Perez. Joseph.Perez. That shot goes
Try
out
here over from
wide.
New York.
You can also follow him at _Raúl Naranjo. You can follow Franco at FRAANBURSET. You can follow Danielle Angulo _. Again, eclectic countries. As we see a shot here, putting everything on the line. Looking for ghost.
Cerquitas aquí, cerquitas para Austin.
Joseph from the New York side, Colombiano, Raúl, Ecuatoriano, Franco, Argentino, and Danny Angulo, the American, the sole American, the Patriot, the red, white, and blue. Everybody's a Patriot in their own way. As here's a chance here for New York to put a second one up, resetting all the way back. There is no backcourt violations. There is no anything other than the penalty area that needs to be watched. That is the white and red team.
Zone.
No zone. You don't want to be in there at all. So let's go ahead and talk about this Austin side. Barrio, community representative is Barrio. The social media is at Barrio Club de Futbol, BARRIO CLUBDEFUTBOL. They're Barrio CF. This is represented by Eric. I'm so done.
All right, Tony. Aquí New York still just trying to control the pace of this match so far.
Everybody in Latvia is like, what's going on in Los Angeles right now? Eric Contreras on this Austin team, David Gallardo, Elmer Salazar, and Angel Rodriguez representing Barrio CF here. Looks like Eric Contreras. Is that who we're talking about? There we go. We got people shouting out, golazo, talento, CJ Daughtry in the know. Here comes a shot opportunity. A great defensive effort there. And this is the second goal. New York coming in strong, utilizing that experience that they saw in the first game here for their benefit, trying to stun Austin, as Austin thinks they're getting a little physical and testy there in the corner. Chiva.
Yeah, no, I mean, this New York team defensively, they're very strong as they haven't gotten scored on. I hope I'm not jinxing them now, the broadcaster's curse right here, Tony, but this New York team looking very solid over there. Referee saying that is going to be a foul. Tone it down a little bit. Yes, we can be physical, but tone it down. Safety's the priority. So we got New York playing it quickly again.
I want to thank everybody who's helping putting this together. I want to go ahead and give a special shout out to
the ISFA. As we get New York over here on the right side, taking on one. Great defending here from number 4 in Austin.
Yeah, we do want to give a special shout out to the ISFA who did shout us out last time we were around, and they said, hey, we like it. And we said, hey, fly us to Latvia.
We're always open to
We got passports.
We do have passports.
Time is running out to book a flight, but hey, let us know.
We got a pass here. New York trying to find the third one.
La tripleta, the triplet.
You get another one, and you pretty much are almost putting it away. We're under 3 minutes now here in this match. Great pass here. Great defending again. Number 4 in Austin. It's going to be a goal kick. New York asking for a corner kick, not given. Austin playing it quickly. Here's a chance. Great slide effort to deflect that into a corner kick.
Let me tell you, that floor is not going to be ticklish. Let me tell you, there are regulations for the floor and the specific types. As a shot goes wide for Austin, the preferred surface is concrete / asphalt. Nevertheless, a hard court by means of synthetic or wooden flooring is also possible to use. Street football started on all imaginable surfaces across the whole world, which is the main reason why the ISFA will not specify exaggerating norms concerning the surface. Real street football players can adapt to any kind of surface. This is the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater Tournament for football, for soccer, for futsal. As a shot here, as Austin is trying to cut that deficit with about 2 minutes left in regulation.
They're here trying to get their first goal of the tournament. And that's where it could be a disadvantage against playing against a team that already had a match, Tony, here. Yeah. Austin having the first game, New York second. Got a minute and 30 seconds left here. Great shot here, but New York defending is just top notch on a goal here from Austin. Commentators curse for New York. The first one they concede. They're still up 2-1 with a minute and 10 seconds left. Great shot here over.
Another good opportunity there. I want to give a shout out to Burlo the God as handle on Instagram. All this great, fantastic camera work has been done by him. The setup. He's up next to us doing a fantastic job. That's Burlo the God. BURLOTHE.
Great chance here for New York, and we get a third one.
That
New York in the last minute, expanding their lead to 3-1 now, New York.
You can check that. It's Burlo the God on Instagram. That's Burley Holder Photography. Check him out. He also wanted us to shout out amnesty.org. Fantastic organization. I was actually involved with them in high school, and great organization there. So we're just giving shout outs in general for everybody helping put this together.
New York coming here trying to get a fourth one.
New York has that experience now. They are coming in hot. They want to go ahead and showcase that. Maybe that first game was a little difficult. Maybe it wasn't all that. Maybe it wasn't a true reflection of who they were. As time goes
here, we get the fourth one here for New York.
And again, this is something that we talked about in the last qualifier that we saw, is that if you are the team that is down 4-1, 3-1, this is the group stage. A loss is a loss, but
that goal difference, Tony.
That's the goal difference is still a factor. But you want to make sure that you reserve energy. You don't just burn it all here in the first match that you have, because it is a long tournament. Some of these players have a strategy with who's on the field, who's on the court at any given time. But it's really a great format here, because look, when are you playing 11v11? Los compas que no vienen, güey. Hey, ¿cuándo vas a agarrar 22 güeyes para jugar?
And that is going to be game. New York winning this one, Tony, 4-1 against Austin.
4-1 against Austin. New York takes that one. Silvia Restrepo there, echándole porras. What are the standings on the tables? We'll have some of that information here coming in quickly. We're switching up this setup and this matchup. James Espinosa, vamos Mini. Vamos Mini. We'll be right back with the next matchup. Next matchup, by the way, of this group stage, as we just saw Austin versus New York, is going to be Salt Lake City versus San Diego. San Diego's coming on back. San Diego's getting put the green pennies. San Diego is going to have the green pennies on their court matchup here coming up. So we'll see what San Diego is able to bring in. The first match was very kind to them. They were able to come in and show why they won that grueling tournament down in San Diego. But guess what? Calle SLC. That's, as we have Isaac Tolentino. Vamos, Calle SLC. Vamos. If you guys know interesting facts or something you want to shout out on the stream, you let us know. We can go ahead and do that. We're San Diego Punto Futbol, San Diego, Southern California. #1 soccer outlet. Check it out. Subscribe, follow. That'd be absolutely fantastic. As we have the next matchup already starting, fast and furious, ready to go. We'll get an update on the standings and where everybody sits right now, because I could tell you, Chiva has been working hard. Honestly, we were asked to do this tournament and some of this podcasting equipment, and we didn't know if we were even going to be able to do this off the ground. And luckily we are. We're going to get into knowing some of the players that are on the field here. But Chiva, update us.
Yeah, so over in the east side of the group stage, we got in first place New York with 6 points with a +4 goal difference. Nashville and LA tied for second with 1 point each with a 0 goal difference. Boston in fourth with 0 points, and Austin sitting in fifth with 0 points. Over on the west side, we got San Diego so far in first place. Dallas actually in first place with a +2 goal difference. San Diego in second right now. And then we got LA and Sacramento over with 0 points. And then Salt Lake City playing their first game right now against San Diego.
As San Diego's shot travels up and wide, making sure that you need to have that on the ground. This is not a small goal. I read the dimensions, but I'm not a good metric system converter into feet. I can tell you what they are in meters. As this ball is going to travel outside, is now still Salt Lake with possession. It's 1.2 meters wide, 0.8 meters high. The penalty area is 1.5 meters. It's a half circle, half moon. This ball travels in, almost a mistake there defensively.
Just letting everyone know, San Diego wearing the Mírame a Fuerzas green. And then we got Salt Lake City over with the black.
Yeah, the high vis vesture by San Diego. And you can tell it's Salt Lake by the cute little pigeon, cool little pigeon that they're utilizing above their name. So let's get to know a couple of these individuals that we have here for Salt Lake City. The community represented is Calle, social media at Calle SLC. That's Calle, Salt Lake City. Calle SLC, the qualifying team name. Looking at the names for the players, it is blank. But we'll try to get the names off of the back.
We got back of the jerseys here with some last names on there or first names.
It's all good. Again, if not, we'll give apodos. We'll give nicknames. But San Diego right now was trying to move and build a play as a
mistake here from San Diego. Salt Lake City goes up 1-0.
San Diego got caught defensively trying to build from the back. Salt Lake able to come in and do very well there, anticipate the pass, and finish in close space. But San Diego wants to go ahead and move forward. They want to put the state of flow into this matchup. As
qué golazo entre las piernas.
Through the legs. That is 1-1 San Diego, Salt Lake City, making this one an interesting matchup here in the group stage of the ISFA National Qualifiers from Los Angeles, California, Evolve Soccer LA. As Lopez, closest to the camera, asking for the ball. Let's see Lopez, Daranelli with the ball with a shot, almost going into the 1.2 meter width of the soccer ball. Soccer nets. If anybody requests, we can just switch this into Spanish commentary. I don't know if anybody asks. Pero aquí viene San Diego. San Diego con la bola. San Diego busca. Esperando pacientemente. San Diego se mete en problemas.
Almost stepping into the no-no zone there.
Yeah,
that would have not been good.
That is not ideal to do. San Diego coming in through, putting the ball in the air, showing a little bit more offense. Again, they wait. They're patient. They know what to do. They are there and move off the ball very, very well. But what I've noticed from Salt Lake is they're able to get and close any and all windows very quickly. As I'm currently counting, there's only 3 members for San Diego. There's no substitute, I believe, for the San Diego team.
That could become a factor eventually for San Diego.
Absolutely good play here in order to get the ball off over to the side.
Finding the space here. We know he's good with the feet. Right here, passes it. Quick shot over to the
hands.
left.
Hands to the head because they cannot believe that did not go in. Salt Lake and San Diego still a 1-1 affair. And this is going to be a goal. San Diego coming back up 2-1, just like they did in the first game. Now Salt Lake's going to have an opportunity to come back from behind, have that opportunity to extend. San Diego does now. Speaking like Yoda, because they look like they are in green.
All ball there.
Getting physical. Things are getting physical. What a blow!
Tackle, Tony.
That is worth a goal on its own. Putting their body on the line, making sure that they are doing their best to represent not only their city, but their country.
I mean, to slide like that and still not get in the no-no zone, that is impressive stuff.
Again, please highlight Real McGee AI. Use whatever you need to make a highlight replay of this incredible tournament.
San Diego definitely needs to make sure that they're also being patient. And without a sub, it can get tiring.
Tiring like me sitting on this wooden seat.
Yeah, we're going to need a couple standing breaks, Tony.
Yeah.
And that's a goal from 4. Salt Lake City ties it up. 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. Here comes San Diego. San Diego trying to get the lead again. This is the closest game we've had so far. Space here for San Diego. Passes it over to the left. Great shot. Deflected.
Oh, here we go. This is what I'm talking. Chat.
Isaac coming in through.
Isaac coming through with some of the names. Free the game. Vamos, Danny. Look at this conversion. Milton Gonzalez. That's 4 feet by 2.5. That doesn't sound right. Maybe that's feet. We'll check it in the back here. It's okay. Thank you for the conversion. But Isaac Tolentino is telling us that Danny Dorelli in the white shoes. And you have Jordan Peña. You have Steve Jasso, Steve Jasso. And you have Juanito Lopez. That is the team comprised of the Pigeons, Los Pichones, representing Salt Lake City, as this ball's trying to be carried up and over. 2-2 affair. It's going to be
goal, San Diego.
San Diego doing very well with less than a minute to go. A shot from downtown from Salt Lake City, trying to make sure that they get this. Want to go ahead and shout out Bola, the host team here at the Evolve Soccer LA. Bola x ISFA putting it all together for the National Street Final. As that shot travels wide for Salt Lake City. I think we're just going to make this our shout out page. Anybody wants to come in and put the shout outs or anything we need to know, let us know. We'll be good to go. But you guys got to shout out San Diego Football.
And we got we'll try to get some players out here from games. Just tell us about the experience so far, right, Tony? Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. And again, this is part of the game. Like, if they lose and go home, it's fine. Like, lights turned on for them. That was my rule. Street lights come on, you go home. But fortunately, we have a beautiful facility like we do here.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Great backheel pass. Great shot deflected into the goal, and it's tied 3-3, Tony.
This is the most even game so far. San Diego and Salt Lake City giving it their all. 3-3, 24 seconds left in this matchup. This is still group tournament play, group stage play. We're going to see knockouts and a mistake here by San Diego, as that is very, very barely saved by the Southern California team. A shot from midway point. San Diego still trying to go ahead and move forward, move against this Salt Lake City team who has proven to be incredibly well managed, incredibly well put together. San Diego has a couple seconds left. The time does stop within the last second, within the last minute. Pasando los Tigres. Saludos a los Tigres.
Universidad Autónoma de Nuevo León.
CU, who más? Okay. Last couple seconds here of this matchup. This is group stage play, 3-3, Salt Lake City, San Diego. And we'll be right back with the next matchup. Again, as we move closer into the end of the group stages, into the knockout rounds. Looking at my notes here, looking into the second page of matchups. I think for the knockouts, we'll stand up a little bit more. Next up is going to be Boston versus Nashville. Boston versus Nashville is the next matchup that we're going to see here. Shout out to everybody who's contributing in the chat. Calle SLC, Calle Players. Shout out. Vamos Joseph Perez from New York. Bazooka goal. Aluminum 4 by 2.5 feet. Hey, you know what? You're right. Absolutely. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, Milton. Good job. Shout out to Bola from Laura Arambula. As we're going to have the next matchup here coming on up. And the game has started. Boston, as you know, in the black, Nashville in the blue and lighter blue. This is the community that's represented by Boston Futsal Palace at Boston_Futsal Palace. The qualifying team now as that ball travels almost into the net for the Brazilian/American led team. Tres brasileiros. 1, 2, 3. Muito bem, muito bom. Jogando. Muito. Oh, que boa. That ball almost decapitating our spectators in the back. Boston, the qualifying team name is Los BFP Ballers. That's Mario, Marquez, Paiva, and Samu. Names of the players of the Boston team, and this is going to be a chance here. Number 11 for Nashville, Nathan Jones. Who? Nathan Jones, 281-330-8004. Because Nathan Jones is on the low. Good Good finta. That was meant to happen. Fast and furious. End-to-end action. Jones. Handing it back. Being methodical. Thinking about it. Taking their time. That ball hits the crossbar. Grazes the top. Just like Grey's Anatomy, season 20, whatever, started this Thursday. That's the last thing people watching a street soccer tournament were hoping to hear, Grey's Anatomy. As La Chona plays in the background. The intensity is coming up. You start seeing a lot more teams nursing some injuries, nursing, recuperating the stamina, because it's a long tournament. That ball doesn't leave. Here comes Boston, 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 and Boston. Thinking about it a little bit more. And we have Luke, who looked like he came up limping a little bit, but he's A-okay, ready to go for Nashville.
It's always scary when you have an injury, right? Especially in a 4-man rosters. Some teams don't have substitutions, Tony.
Absolutely. Brasileiro connection here. The samba, the joga bonito. And here comes a shot. It gets blocked. And it looked like that might have been in the penalty area, but referee says no, continue. Nonetheless, that was a good stop in order to keep this a 0-0 affair. Nashville. Nashville with a goal from behind the halfway line. What a spirited celebration as well.
Another one, Tony, back-to-back goals for Nashville.
Back.
Wow, talk about a goal in 5 seconds there.
That was Rafa Colmanate. Hometown, Sao Paulo, number 8.
And Boston and Tony, a team that lost their first games against New York, 1-0.
Yeah, it's going to be very tough for that team to come back if they do end up losing this matchup, because you have, who else is in the group again? Remind me.
We got right now in first place, we got New York. The only team to play 2 games so far in this group stage, Nashville and LA both tied with 1 point. Boston sitting in 4th with 0 points, and then Austin also with 0 points sitting in 5th place.
Got it. I think if you can zoom in on that during the break, and then we share that, we can go ahead and have a visual for all our wonderful people who are tuning into San Diego Punto Football. This is the home of soccer in Southern California, in San Diego. So here's an opportunity that goes in. That's a 3-0. El fulminante. Formidable. And that is number 10, Luca Chioppa. As that shot travels out, it's just absolutely violent power from Boston. That hits the chest. No call there.
Yeah, Boston here down 3-0. It's going to be very hard to come back. I think at this point, you're looking into trying to get a second place slot.
We have 3 minutes and some change left to go in this matchup. 3-0 in the tournament to define who's going to go to the World Cup in street soccer in Riga, Latvia, the ISFA Street National Qualifiers here in Los Angeles. Evolve Soccer LA. We thank everybody who's watching on San Diego Punto Football on YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter. It's a family affair here. Thank you for joining us. Give your shout outs, give your highs, give your hellos. We have insight on some of the players.
You're watching from here. Go check out the snack bar.
The snack bar is very
I sure want to, Tony.
Very well open. Go for it. I mean, honestly, do it. Like you haven't. I gave you some of my food on the way up. We did a road cast.
You did.
As that ball travels out, Nashville's going to have this ball, and they're going to just try to compile more and more goals, get more reps, get more adjusted to this field. Because, again, I'm going to tell you right now, Nashville is one of the strongest teams that I've seen so far in terms of coherence, in terms of being able to play as a unit, knowing telepathically almost where everybody is. Exactly that right there. Moving off the ball movement.
It's the chemistry for Nashville, Tony.
Yes, sir.
That
yes,
chemistry,
sir.
these players playing D1 ball in college together, that definitely gives them an advantage.
Yeah, no, they're back-to-back champions, as we were mentioning, for Futbar, Futbar in the Summerfest, Futbar Summerfest. as we have less than 2 minutes left to go. 3-0. Very difficult for Boston to come back from this one. As this shot travels up and out.
Got a minute and 30 seconds right now.
Ball travels up and hits the net. And again, this is the dynamic part of this venue because there is netting up top, whereas some of the other tournaments didn't have any sort of netting, any sort of covering.
Feels like a sort of outdoor, but also kind of indoor-ish vibe.
Yeah, no, 100%. We've seen something like this back at home in San Diego with the hangar, RIP. But ultimately, this is what they need to have. More of this in the U.S. in terms of soccer. It's a fantastic facility. Like we're walking in, and it's top notch here. It's very impressive. We need some of this down south, but we need this everywhere in this country. If the U.S. really wants to go ahead to have a chance and say, hey, we're going to win a World Cup. We'll see. Let's see. A ver si cierto. A ver si cierto. La segunda. Vamos a ganar a World Cup. Ya le ganamos a Mexico. It's Boston trying to get one back. And they miss wide left here. Boston, it's not their matchup here, not their game. Kristen giving shout-outs. Guess what?
Oh, that was a close pass.
Close. Floor is slippery. Échale coca los zapatos. This is the same surface that everybody plays with. I will tell you, though, prior to the tournament, when everybody was setting up, this is some behind the scenes, there were efforts to make sure that this was as clean as a playing surface as possible, as Boston almost got one back in. They're good defending by Nashville. They get the ball over to Boston for a chance here with 30 seconds left in the match. Close to 30 seconds. This is going to be a shot that goes up and out. Boston looks absolutely just tired. There's still substitutions there present. Looking at this is going to be a tough way to come back. Tough loss for a second time. And again, if you're the teams that are going to be playing Nashville coming up later in the tournament, you need to take some notes. Who are you going to take? Who are you going to cover? Because this is very, very, very well done. Shout out to Footbar in Nashville. Kristen Dotson there in the chat. I gave you the shout out earlier, but you know what? I love it. Keep interacting, keep sharing. This is all for the game. We all came together. Some people flew here, some people drove hours, some people maybe walked. Don't worry, I had us covered. The ball almost came in and destroyed our podcast setup, which is absolutely be a travesty. 1 of 1. Boston and de la honra
left here.
Make it happen. It's not gonna happen for Boston. 3-0. 3-0. Boston not able to come up against Nashville. We'll be right back with the next matchup. It's gonna be Los Angeles versus Sacramento, California on California action. We'll be right back with the ISFA National Qualifying Tournament for the ISFA Street World Cup.
And we are getting ready here for another match Over on the west side of the group, we got Sacramento, who has looked very impressive so far against Los Angeles, a team that lost their first game. Team that lost against San Diego 2-1. Sacramento, we got money sign getting ready so far. Yoga just looking to be the best player at this tournament so far. Excited to see what we get right now from him. And we get the match started here. West Coast battle. Sacramento against Los Angeles. California against California. Tony's working on getting a camera angle for us, just so we can drop in and say hello. We got Sacramento here. Yoga with the first one already. Sacramento up 1-0.
Guess who it was?
Yoga bonito.
Dollar, money on the back.
I think he's my favorite player so far, Tony.
Yeah, no,
has to be my favorite player.
Yeah, I'm looking around. Some of the teams are nodding in agreement with us here, just making sure that they are scouting what's coming up in a couple of minutes. Because let me tell you, this is a tournament that everybody wants to win. San Diego, how's San Diego doing? They've won the 2 games. Looking here by Ivan Justino.
Now San Diego won the first one, tied the second one,
tied the second one. Correct. Still a good spot for them to be. Thank you for the chips.
Dollar sign here.
Fuel, Sun Chips, fueling San Diego Puto Football and the ISFA National Street Football Futsal Tournament. It's a lot of people watching across the world.
And Tony, so
literally
far, everything just on schedule.
Yeah,
games at the times, everything has been going great. Referee,
that's what I'm most surprised
Richard
about.
just keeping everything flowing.
That's what I'm very impressed about. And this is going to be a handball here. Handball caused by Yoga, San Francisco native. Let me speak some facts here. Yoga with a number $ in the Super Saiyan blonde from San Francisco MASL Major League Soccer Arena. As this ball travels, and there's some collision there with the referee. MASL 7th overall draft pick and D1 playing at GCU, Grand Canyon University. And we see the quality there. Like,
we're gonna try to get $ over here so we can chat with them a little bit, just to know a little bit more. Now I'm curious, Tony, 7th overall draft pick in the MASL.
Yes, sir.
That's good stuff. We us San Diegos know the MASL really good.
Mm-hmm.
Just with the San Diego Soccer 17-time champions.
Moving up to Oceanside now. (1-0) affair here. 5 minutes left to go. We're gonna have a production meeting here, Tiwa. What's up?
Yeah, pass me that little cable over there.
The little cable here?
Yep.
Oh, little cable. Yeah, as the ball almost goes in. So close.
Never mind, you're right.
By Los Angeles. Los Angeles in the black, Sacramento in the gray. Once again, this ball travels on the outside. It's going to be a difficult match for Los Angeles because, again, the talent is there for Sacramento. I think the strongest unit so far has been Nashville, but just talent overall. I really like what I've seen from this LA team. This is Bola, the primordial Bola LA team in the black and silver. That's going to be a goal. Los Angeles tying it up 1-1. Sacramento laying in a foul there. Little step overs, little gamesmanship. That's part of it. That's how you play. Paolo ready for New York City to come back. This shot goes all the way from the middle. Sacramento getting that second goal, 2-1. Ball down the line, almost going in. Yeah, we got New York being represented. New York taking the ship. New York reeling from their Knicks fan. That ball was touched inside of the ball. Penalty. Making sure that the referee is on his toes as well. Good defensive effort there by Yoga. Reading the pirouette and the ball, 360 movement. This ball is going to go out. No chance for any sort of attack there. New York, if you're a New York Knicks fan, reeling and sad, dark day. Randall being traded. Karl Anthony Towns. Different sport, different day, different everything. But here we are for football. Futsal. Ball still inside. Yoga putting that pressure on. And that looks like a foul here.
Yoga.
And that's going to be called a penalty kick.
Wow.
Penalty kick.
Great chance here for LA to tie this up. Yeah, Yoga getting a little wordsy with the referee.
Yeah, and then again, this is big time here. Foul being called.
Gonna get a shot here for LA, and we get a second.
Goes in, tying the match 2-2 once again for a second time. Los Angeles, the Bola team, tying it up.
La quiere prender de volea.
Le volea. Just to give you some insight, for minor accidental violations like pushing an opponent, just minor fouls altogether, just like the one that we're going to get called here. Ball is given to the opposing team, and the game resumes from the half of the opposing team. However, as Sacramento keeps moving on here, trying to construct a play.
Trying to fight for the ball.
Small quarters, close quarter spaces. Ooh. Again, this ball is dangerous when it's in the air. Faking for a tijerita, airborne. That's going to be a foul, minor foul. But again, back to the foul situation. The major violations or deliberate handballs is going to be a yellow card. The player is out for 1 minute, and the game continues with 2v3. The player who committed the foul violation comes in after 1 minute or after his opponents have scored. This is very much similar to the indoor soccer rules that people are familiar through the MASL. As
a sneaky pass there, trying to get Yoga over the ball to his teammate.
That's definitely to create a more competitive dynamic here. This is a good turn, good shot, goal, breaking the tie. Sacramento, 3-2. Less than 30 seconds left to go. About 30 seconds left to go. Want to remind everybody the clock does stop every time there is a dead ball situation within the last minute of play. We're back here with the action. Corre tiempo, good stop there. So close, very well defended. You have to be a very good overall player. You have to play. It's a two-way situation. There is no one way. You're the first defender and the last attacker, and the last attacker and the first defender here. Shout out to the conditioning of all these players. Mistake here. That was all clean. That was all clean, as some pushing, some shoving, some little handles. And here we're trying again with some competitiveness. Again, referee.
I mean, it is soccer, right? That is going to happen. It's football.
Yeah, especially when we put something on the line. The passions do come in, and that's going to be called a no foul. The ball was touched first. Referee rules this as ball for Sacramento. 7 seconds left to go. This ball travels up and out. 3 seconds left to play. Looks like we're going to be coming into the closing of this here matchup.
As Tony, I believe the match is 3-2 Sacramento. I do see the scoreboard says 2-2. I'm going to double check with the referee right now.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll make sure to have that. And that is the end of the matchup. And we see the players that we're talking about earlier just kind of coming together. So referee, blibbity blab, it happens, part of the game. 3-2, Sacramento, Los Angeles. We'll be back with the next matchup here, which will bring Bola, the Los Angeles #2, versus Austin. After that, we'll have Dallas versus Salt Lake City. And then the return of New York at 4:40, New York versus Nashville. That's going to be a really, really good matchup. 3-2 confirmed. We'll be right back with more action here from Evolve Soccer LA. As we're restarting play here, the ISFA National Qualifying Street Soccer Tournament. The winner will represent the United States in Riga, Latvia. This next matchup here, by way of Los Angeles in the white. That's the runner-up team. And Austin, I got his Austin, in the black. Just a refresher for Austin. We have playing, representing the qualifying team named Barrio CF, Eric Contreras, David Gallardo, Elmer Salazar, and Angel Rodriguez as Bola. #2 almost gets that first goal. And they're representing the community representatives Barrio, social media at Barrio Club de Fútbol, Barrio CF. You're watching this through San Diego.Futbol, San Diego's #1 soccer outlet in that city. We're trying to make the World Cup in 2026. We've been doing this for 4 years, Chiva, and this is one of the coolest experiences that we've had so far.
Nah, I agree. This is definitely a lot of fun. I mean, I had a lot of fun in the San Diego qualifiers, but this is also a lot of fun seeing teams all over the country.
Are you just saying that because you got free sun chips?
No. I'm saying that because it's our setup. Yeah, right here.
Shot travels.
Austin team.
Want to go get such in the next match.
We get a goal here for Austin.
By God, it's Austin. That's #6 for Austin. Wish we had names for the players for Austin, but we don't. Chat, help us. As a good turn here for LA. Looking for some space, looking for that window, looking for that opportunity, the glimmer of hope. They want that one shining moment to move on and represent. As a little shove here. 1, 2, getting counted by the Austin players to the referee.
And so far, Tony, in the standings in first place, we have New York with 6 points. Nashville in second place with 4 points.
Mm-hmm.
This LA team is sitting in third place with 1 point. They drew their first game. Boston sitting in last place right now with no wins, 0 points, and then Austin with 0 points right now, but second game being played right now.
What I will say is definitely the physicality of all these games has gone up. Whether it's the last game that we saw, that hand is not a handball. It was pegada. It was stuck to the body. No call. Continue. As a samurai kick was attempted. A little bit of miscommunication here. Ball stays in. No, referee says it left. Austin ball.
You know, Austin just, I mean, conversations happening within the players themselves, but you got to keep a cool head with your teammates, specifically here.
Número 3 se la da al número 4. Número 4 con el tiro. Y casi número 4.
Un churrito a la derecha. Here comes LA2.
Opportunity there. So close.
And Tony, I did see conversations with the referee after the last game between Sacramento and
Los Angeles.
Los
yes,
Angeles.
1-1.
Just letting him know, hey, just keep it cool.
Yeah.
Got a little chippy there towards the end.
Yeah, cooler heads will prevail at all times here. I want to give our friends a shout out everywhere in the United States where you are watching. Give us a shout out. Tell us where you're watching this broadcast. Foul here. Austin ball. I'm really curious to see where everybody's representing from, where everybody's tuning in from. Here's the mistake by the Austin team. Bola 2. Los Angeles, the LA team, the LA squad. Good step over. Good 4.
Close there.
Sniffing that chance. 3:30 left in this matchup. Austin looking to come in with a second goal. Taking the floor, taking the grounds. I want to remind everybody, this floor does not tickle. It was sanitized and broomed, brushed over.
I agree with you. It's a hard floor. Austin just trying to be careful not to make a mistake. We got a
little bit of extracurricular there. Family event, family affair. Here's Austin with another opportunity. Austin resetting. Locking down any chance of a shot, but leaving players open. Oh, splitting the defense there. Another opportunity. Austin hitting the crossbar. Austin 1-0. Austin in the black. LA in the white. I want to say season's greetings to everybody who's joining us. Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. That shot almost, as it gets deflected, almost goes in.
Rozando casi el poste, el travesaño.
We have Isaac Tolentino tuning in from Salt Lake City, Utah, cheering for Calle. Vamos, Callejeros.
We got Salt Lake playing up next.
Salt Lake is up next in this tournament, the ISFA. Street qualifier. Hands go up. It's
going to be a foul.
Hands go up. Protests aplenty. And this is going to be a foul called against Austin. Now, it's not like an opportunity where you get to take a shot, but you know what? You play it fast, you play it quick. Here comes the fancy footwork. Putting their skills to the test. Close to a minute left in the matchup. LA trying to claw back. It's only one goal, but at the same time, it's the most important goal to make. The one that brings you back in, gives you life, ties this up. Down to the 1 minute mark. A lot of people from Utah, Salt Lake City, representing for Calle. The Pigeons,
Los pajaritos.
Los pichones. Los pajarracos. Here's a good play, good
Oh,
chance, but not
casi.
there. So close. Instance. An instance, a second, a millisecond off. As a reminder, the clock does stop when the ball abandons the field of play with less than a minute to go. Here comes LA trying to come up. And this is going to be a Utah ball. Utah. Not Utah, Austin. A.
I was like, who's Utah?
Yeah, no, Utah's not playing.
No lo armaron.
Sí lo armaron.
Sí lo armaron. They're up next.
Up next. But right here, we have the last couple of seconds, the last dying breaths of this match. That's going to usher in the beginning of the end of the group stage tournament. As we're getting some, we'll get to that, Isaac, here when Utah is playing, as far as why that name. No foul there. Very strong-footed. Poniendo la patadura. Some pushing, some shoving, physicality here. A chance here, and it goes out. 3 seconds. That clock stops.
The referee says, nope, you got to do it from the line.
Here's a 2v1 coverage. Austin playing hard, making sure that they have the ball. And that is the end of the matchup. Austin, we see the pleasantries being exchanged here. Both teams, you love to see it. This is what they're here for. Shout out to everybody who's making this a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful tournament so far. This is, if you're just tuning in here to San Diego Punto Futbol, the team sponsor for Bola at Vive Create Future, VIVE CREATE FUTURE at Vive Create Future. Bola, the host team, Bola X ISFA National Street Final in Los Angeles, the national qualifiers to go to Riga, Latvia. And next up, Calle in the black versus Dallas in the green as the game starts. Very bang, bang. Go, go, go. All hands on deck, all hands on board. As we're getting told, Chiva, here in the chat, Calle has the Pigeons representing their team because where they play pickup soccer and futsal, there's a bunch of pigeons. Like that's
Got it. Okay.
That's why. And
That's a fun name then.
No, I love that. It's en la calle hay un montón de pichones. There's a bunch of pigeons in the street. In the streets where they play soccer. I mean, that's as holistic as it gets. We love to see that as the most international team, one of the most international teams, is on the court in the green with Dallas.
Both of these teams playing their second game so far of the tournament.
Measuring each other. This ball travels barely to the right of the posts. That could have been.
And Tony, after this match, I'll be able to show you a current look at what the standings look like.
Yes.
Halfway through the tournament. After this match, we are officially halfway done through the group stage.
Wow. This is why this tournament is going incredibly fast. 8-minute games per ISFA regulations. Halfway through the group stages after this matchup. We'll get that update on the tables and standings and where everybody is at. But so far, we have Salt Lake here versus Dallas. Calle. With that slogan on the back, with the pigeon on the back, and the name on the back. Free the game. That's what we all want. The game should be played anywhere. I mean, if you break a window, I mean, obviously, like, somebody's going to pay. If you lose the ball, well, guess what? You're going to have to pay for the replacement ball.
Por eso es aseguranza.
Oh, yeah, insurance for a soccer ball. Okay.
100%.
Sí, vato.
100%.
Oh, sí, vato.
For the windows. Oh, mistake here, and we get a first goal over for Salt Lake City.
Calle getting on the board. That's a 1-0.
Close there for a second one. We saw that before already with a mistake and just 2 goals in 5 seconds.
And then just to give you an idea of some of the cool rules that are legit on the rule book for the ISFA tournament is the own goal rule is if somebody scores an own goal, the team that is benefiting from it can just say, nah, it's cool, man. It doesn't count. And it doesn't count.
I don't know if any team would actually follow through with that.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I want to see that. I definitely want to see that.
It'll definitely be interesting if it happens. And I mean, you know what? All fair play goes to fair play. And I think it would have to just be in particular of how the own goal is scored.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kaya here just great communication, just touching the ball around.
Dominating possession. But watch out.
One quick mistake can just cost you everything.
That's known Jai, number 77 in the green for Dallas. Collision here. Jai asking for it. Number 10, Manuel Venezolano. Known Jai. Known Jai, almost sneaking that ball in. That's going to be called a foul. Seemed like it was only on the ball. That's going to be called on the Venezuelan Manuel, number 10. Again, this is a team that has Russo with the number 11, the Russian gentleman / Ukrainian representing White Chocolate. And that's going to be, you heard that ping here. Ping.
Salt Lake City going up 2-0. Calle. Oh, wait. What a comeback return. Dallas on the board now.
That is White Chocolate there. That's Russo, number 11. Ball leaves. Ball belongs to Salt Lake City. Salt Lake City looked like they were dominating this entire matchup, but in the blink of an eye, the deficit is now 1.
You know, free the game, building a street court in their neighborhood park, one of the coolest charities in town. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Keep it going. That's Keaton Harward.
Similar things happening in San Diego with the over-under initiative.
Yeah, there's a bunch of things happening in soccer in San Diego as we bring you here this live stream through sandiego.futbol. That's sandiego.futbol on Instagram, X/Twitter, and YouTube. In collaboration with Bridge Barcada, collaboration with Bola, collaboration with the ISFA, Evolve Soccer USA, LA.
Now we got a 2-on-1 here.
Counterattack. Goal!
Ahí está el tercero.
Peña burying that shot from back.
Se cortó el cabello el Gulli Peña.
El Gulli Peña. But we've seen Dallas come back very quickly and respond. We'll see if they do that once again. Dallas, Russo with the ball, pitter-pattering, opens the ball up, almost doing that blind back heel.
Estaba zapateando ahí el ruso, eh?
Tippity
a little
tap,
Mexican
tippity
in
tap,
him.
tippity tap. Yeah, no, un mexicano que le dio ese apodo. Give him that nickname.
Casi.
Okay.
Casi.
All
wow,
right.
it was deflected into a corner kick. That might have been a goal if it hadn't been deflected.
Yeah, no, there's been a couple goals, courtesy of Sacramento, honestly, that have really, really, really been stellar. We welcome everybody to utilize this live stream for their highlight reels. Subscribe to this YouTube. Add to the subscriber count. That'd be absolutely fantastic. No, like seriously. Please. Shot from downtown that hits the arm. Referee says no. It's still going to be a ball for...
Referee said shoulder.
Shoulder was enough of a call. Russo. Known Jai. Russo. Again, I think I'm going to learn. See that last name on his back? Russo? Look at that. What that's probably the hardest guy here. And here's a chance here. Opening up. Good defensive stand. Now here comes Known Jai. Keeping it inside of the playing field. It's a risk. It's risky business playing. It's risky business being
on the sidelines.
On the sidelines. No, it's we're risking our lives as well.
Yeah.
Less than a minute here for Dallas to score 2 in order to tie this matchup and have hope and have life and have a breath of air. As we're halfway through the group stages, we're going to get that update as far as where everybody stands on the table. That's Leo entering the Albanian. That's going to be a goal. That counts as a goal because it just rolled in. It's 4-1.
Was
Nonjai.
it technically an own goal?
It
No,
could have technically been a known goal, but I don't think anybody read that part of the
I
rule
don't think
book,
so
to be
either.
honest.
I mean,
They read it and were like, oh, that's cool. And then just
Nope.
like flip the
ignore
page.
it. Yep.
30,
I think anyone would do that.
close to 30 seconds left as the scoreboard here going to get matched up. Peña for Salt Lake City. Salt Lake City winning 4-1 so far. Good performance. Again, if you know background of these players, how they got here, they traveled, they drove, what their trials and tribulations were to make it here to Los Angeles for this tournament for the opportunity to represent the United States, and that's Peña once again with a 5-1. Apollo. Okay, well, I tried. Also, that last name is it's a doozy. Here comes Russo, white chocolate on the ball.
Got about 10 seconds left.
Leo letting that ball pass. Leo. And the chicharra sound. That's the end of this matchup here. 5-1. Salt Lake Calle 5. Dallas 1. We'll be right back with the next matchup and an update from Chiva on the tables. Blue and slightly lighter blue, or blue and slightly darker blue. Os brasileiros y un americano with a goal. That's the specialty of the house for Nashville. They're hitting it from downtown. They're making sure that they are utilizing that pinpoint accuracy. And let me tell you, that is incredibly impressive. Nashville doing a really good job here. Tiki Sal is a team name that they qualified with, and that ball hits a couple of others. Oh boy, you hate to see that. Sovance. That's you can get the name right here. Number 8 for Nashville. We'll give that update here in a bit for the tables. As we have on the ball. You're currently seeing the stats on. Needs to be zoomed in a little bit. We'll work on that zoom in factor here. Gonna get you back as Nashville's getting the fans here. Talento also. Vamos máquinas. Let's go Talento. So far 1-0 Nashville. That was number 8 who's still out, taking a breather, Rafa. Good anticipation there, good positioning. Turn is brought to you by San Diego Football. Be honest, Chiva, no se ve bien. We'll put it back up.
Yeah, bueno, Tony, just to give an update on what we got going on, right? We have in the East group stage, New York is in first place with 6 points, Nashville in second with 4 points.
So this is 1 and 2 right now. of that group.
We are seeing 1 and 2 right now. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
all right. Brought to you in part by San Diego Punto Football. Check it out. Dale Nashville. Vamos Nashville. Darian Galeano Gutierrez in the chat. Represent. If your team is here, if your team is playing, I want to hear everybody to let them know. Honestly, we see them pass by and we let them know, hey, people are watching. Like, your hometown is showing out. Salt Lake crew, New York crew here present online in the comments, on Instagram, everywhere else. We love to see it. I'm hearing some sango in the background. New York being represented. That's Joseph Perez, el colombiano Raúl Naranjo, the ecuatoriano Franco Burset, argentino, y Danny Angulo, el americano. I think he just looked at me. Here comes a shot that gets deflected. Nashville doing well. Oh, here we go. Ball got stuck up there. All right.
I mean, they got a second one down here.
Now I'm curious. Is there a contingency plan for that here at Evolve Soccer LA? What happens? I need to make sure. Because what happens if they all get stuck up there? Now I'm curious.
I'm sure they have a stick or something to get
I mean, this is
a great shot here from
this
New
is
York.
street soccer, right? If the ball goes into the neighbor's house, somebody has to go get it. And that shot almost goes into Nashville's net. So far, 1-0 Nashville. Doing very well here, playing as a unit. Puntazo. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube stream.
New York here trying their best to get one back. But this Nashville team, Tony, just the chemistry that we've been talking about all tournament for them is showing.
Another tight game. We've seen a lot of tight games. We've seen a couple of blowouts, but again, the blowouts you can consider into a category of like space saving, into energy saving, into making sure that they have what it takes. Oh, this ball
No.
hits the post and travels out. There was a deflection there. Very well done by the Nashville team. That was number 10. The great, fantastic.
New York here with the chance. Great interception for Nashville, getting a shot off.
Great, Luca. The green shoes. There he is, Luca protecting the ball, combining with Nathan Jones, and so close there from a shot. I'm going to tell you this right now. If you're scouting, you're looking out for number 9, Nico Ricard, who has a laser from downtown and has scored 3 already. So make sure that you are closing down those windows.
And again, we have a 1 versus 2 action here. New York versus Nashville. Nashville up 1-0. We're down to almost a minute left. Great defensive tackle here from Nashville. Great shot on a poste.
Casi. Ay. Nashville. Almost there.
We're down to a minute left.
This ball travels in. Tying the game with less than a minute, 57 seconds. The clock does stop. This is 1 versus 2 in the group.
Tying it, Tony, in the dying minute.
conserve that energy, but also be the dominant team in your group. Go up to first place. Here comes Nashville. From a shot all the way down. Luca trying to take some shins off. Miscommunication there for the Nashville team.
That's exactly what happened there, Tony. Now it's going to be a corner kick for New York. Great shot and a goal for New York.
Coming back.
New York out of nowhere, just powering through now.
There was an audible of disbelief around. New York dando la remontada, turning this game around. 30 seconds left. This is the opportunity. Luca. And that ball travels up and out. Rafa couldn't get a hold of that one. Jones. Nathan. Back to Rafa. Luca looking in the aerial way. 21 seconds left. New York moving here. Still New York ball. Jones covering. Jones pressuring. Ball stays in, says the referee. Play on. Time keeps winding down. This ball exits at 9 seconds left. Something can still happen. This game can still be tied. Good pressure there on Rafa. Rafa to Luca. Turning around, turning everybody around. Rafa with a chance for a shot. That's going to be called a foul with 2 seconds left. 2 seconds left. That's 2 seconds. Hopefully the referee sees. There's one left.
They're going to get one last chance here.
There's 2 seconds left.
It's going to have to be pass and shoot.
Pass, shoot, and that's going to be the end of the match. Now, what an exciting match of 1 and 2. That's something that we love to see here. We'll see these teams later on in the tournament. And we welcome you back here with ISFA group stage qualifying tournament stage, the ISFA Street World Cup held in Riga, Latvia. We have another California on California team, San Diego in the chrome and azul branding, patent pending, the white and azul. showing the flow that San Diego will be bringing to the MLS in 2025, February. These gentlemen were the ones that won the tournament down in Chicano Park. This ball exits. It's going to be San Diego ball. We saw them beat a team named Minions in the championship. We have Pardo in the yellow shoes. Currently on the ball right there. Pardo. Casi. Pardo taking the ball out. We have Jan. And that right there's Mágico Garay. El Mágico. Shout out to everybody who made the trip here from San Diego. Everybody who's watching Chicano Futsal, Bridge Barcata. And then Sacramento. We've seen what Sacramento is capable of. That's going to be called a foul. Referee's going to intervene. Give me the space. Sacramento here with the chance. Yoga. Opportunity. That is a miss. That did not go in. So close. Referee saying it's a ball for San Diego. We're going to go ahead and restart the matchup here. Some little bit of confusion. There goes a shot. It's traveling all the way out. San Diego still having the ball. Here goes Mágico. Mágico. Jan. Back to Mágico. Mágico downtown shooting. Usually that's a bad thing, but here it is not. We've seen a lot of successful downtown shootings in this tournament.
Yeah, right now we have first place Sacramento against third place San Diego. Winner of this one takes the top seed so far with one game to go for both of them.
And we've seen some really good stuff from both of these teams, and this is going to be a preview as to the level that we're probably going to see in the knockout stages. So far, we've seen the magnificent play from the Sacramento team led by literal dollar sign for a numerical number and value on the back of the jersey. Yoga.
Dollar yoga.
That's dollar yoga.
Qué pase quiso dar yoga ahí, pero se viene San Diego. Tunelcito. Lefty. Pardo.
Zurdo. Zurdo gets stopped trying to go in between.
Tranquilo, yoga, tranquilo.
Relax,
Tranquilo.
But you know what? To be honest, it's been working most of the time.
Yeah, but if it works, oh man. Highlight reel, man. Yoga's just gonna have the best highlight reel from this tournament.
And this shot gets blocked. Defense. Very good. Very good there by the San Diego defense. Punteado. And through the legs, El Mágico with a goal there.
San Diego up 1-0 on Sacramento. This is the first time that Sacramento is behind.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're behind the SD Flow Azul, a team that was put together from San Diego area to represent SDFC, San Diego FC, the newest franchise of the MLS in the city of San Diego. In the San Diego Regional World Cup qualifier, the players have experience playing in a variety of soccer tournaments in Southern California and across the border in Mexico. You can see some of the players playing where I played and where I learned, down in Furati by the border. That's a
if you know, you know.
If you know, you know situation here. And that ball is going to travel outside. Pardo getting the pressure there. Pardo restarting here. That's Cesar Pardo.
That's going to be ball for San Diego. We got 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. Plenty of game left. 1-0 so far.
And this is how we got involved with all of this, right? Thanks to Bridge Barcata. This started in 2018 during a Soccer City campaign that tried to bring the MLS over. Carl, one of the founders, wanted to play and suggested to clean up a slab of concrete under the freeway pass, and that's exactly what they did.
We love Carl.
We love Carl. Shout outs, Recover Energy. And we have SDFC's representation, San Diego FC's representation. But this was a story that was documented through Soccer Shorts and brought a lot of things together featuring
Yoga dollar signs trying to score from his own side.
bringing players like Landon Donovan, Christina Birkenrode, Cholos Femenil players, and some of the biggest accomplishments that they've had is just building permanent goals, going through government and having the government put historical landmarks of soccer goals inside of the park known as Chicano Park. And now Chicano Futsal is also part of this. San Diego Loyal and the San Diego Wave, two teams that we're seeing here in Southern California. As that ball hits the netting up top, restarted immediately. Here comes Yoga. Yoga, qué buena finta, pero qué buena defensa. Continuing with the pressure.
Yoga here. Yoga Ave Los Angeles just trying to get that going, but San Diego is just defending, a defending machine, Tony. And we saw that over in Chicano Park.
It was this Sacramento FBTB. Football by the Bay. Yoga Dallo side, Tomas Canale. Bobby with the question mark at number 4, KG.
El Mágico Garay. What a talent.
This play will restart here.
I was like, hey, we got a minute and 20 seconds left. San Diego hanging on here. This is not an easy Sacramento team to beat.
Yeah, no. And let me tell you, this San Diego team, for what we've seen, has gone through its trials and tribulations as well. And shout out to Liga del Barrio, who is part of the reason why San Diego has such a good representation here. That's going to be called a handball. Referee saw that all day. Ball back to Sacramento. Here comes Yoga. Utilizing sound effects now. Clappity claps as defense. Not sure if that's allowed or not allowed. As this ball travels up, and that's still in play. Referee says you were inside of the penalty area.
And this is a chance for San Diego. Never mind. I thought it was going to be a penalty.
It is not a penalty.
Time is stopped right now because it is under 1 minute. Got a shoelace tying.
And a second time, San Diego tries to go aerial with the ball, and it's not successful. Does touch the netting, so it's a ball for the opponent. Soate.
Ball looks like it went out. Referee says no, it's going to be a corner kick right now for Sacramento.
Sacramento having another opportunity here. This ball travels out. It's going to be them once again. Yoga. Good sliding effort there. Ball travels outside. Not going to be anything else. KG involved with that one for Sacramento. Going airborne once again. Referee says stop that.
It's going to be a corner kick here for Sacramento.
You got to subscribe if you pass. Shot from downtown. Downtown LA. We're actually very close to Chavez Ravine, home of the Dodgers. Yikes. This game is getting a little bit physical, coming down to the bare seconds. Less than 20 seconds. Will Sacramento see the first taste of defeat?
It's going to be a handball here for Sacramento. Playing it quickly.
And that's no foul, no anything. Ball and time is stopped. 8 seconds left. San Diego needs to play this smart if they want to go ahead and have the timing go rather quickly. Still, now that only cost them a second of time. Sacramento trying to come back up. There's KG with a shot that abandons the play field.
2 seconds left, Tony.
Yeah, 2 seconds left. San Diego with possession. If they're smart about this, they're just going to go ahead and boot it, lace it all the way up. Touching the netting. Not the ideal situation, and playing hard, and that's going to be the end of the matchup. San Diego wins this game against Sacramento 1-0, giving them that victory and boost in the table. We'll be right back with the next matchup lined up as we're coming down to the second half of group stage play here in the ISFA Streets National Qualifiers for the World Cup in Riga, Latvia. We'll be right back. And we restart the action immediately as we're trying to get through the group stages. We just had San Diego versus Sacramento. Now we have Boston versus Bola, number 2. That's going to be LA in the white. And Boston in the black jerseys. These two teams are coming down to it. We have some updates on the standings so far for the group stages. We've seen Boston have 2 defeats so far. Chiva, can you update us on?
Yeah, Boston is one of the 3 teams in this tournament that has not gotten a single win yet. Trying to get their first win, sitting in last place of the East group stage against LA2, Bola 2, who is in 4th place with just 1 point, 1 draw, and then 1 defeat.
Some good competition that we've seen so far. Your shout outs in the chat here on Instagram, on X, on Twitter, and YouTube. Sandy Grupo de Fútbol, the name of the game for the ISFA Street Qualifier, the Nationals. People from Boston, from Nashville, from Utah, New York, San Diego. We see some fancy footwork, some dancing, some hachi, machi, cha-cha-cha, trying to do the Shaolin soccer. Oh, Sohate. Controlling that with all chest. The second Bola team. As that's going to be called a foul. And a kip up. Shawn Michaels would be proud.
And we got
And
a
a goal. What a sequence. I mean, that's an assist. That kip up was an assist. Chalk that up. However, referee says no goal. That was not a ball that was placed correctly. Still 0-0 here. We're seeing some real skills now. We're seeing some flair, some added juju.
And now
that's
we
going to
have
be
a
a
goal,
goal.
Tony.
Crashing into the area. Los Angeles. Let's go Bola, says Giovanni Fonseca. Can you tell us a little bit about the facility that is hosting? Looks like a cool spot. Yes, this is Evolve Soccer here in Los Angeles. From what I see, you can see they have one court right here. It's a training facility as well. They have a lot of great amenities for soccer. I saw those machines that give the crosses, some shooting machines. And that, ooh, close. It's going to be a corner kick here for Boston. But no, it's a wonderful facility here. It's my first time here, to be completely honest. We're from San Diego, Chiva.
But it is
But
super cool.
Phenomenal.
Like, this is amazing. I mean, you see the Bob Marley just banner back there. Football is freedom. And, you know, it's just the decorations here are great.
That's a second goal. Again, that is a hot zone. And looking at some of the comments here and what everybody's been saying and just the shout outs, want to thank everybody who's been joining us. That hits the post. Soate. Somebody needs to fix that goal. It is not in a regulation position, as this goal is going to get fixed right over here. Vamos NYC. Yeah, people from New York. Franco no es argentino, es boliviano. Hey, I'm looking at the sheet that I was provided with. And you know what? We can make that change. From the altitudes of the Andes, El Boliviano Franco.
Wow, that hit post to post, Tony.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Conversation. Referee says no.
It's going to be a goal, I think. I believe this is going to be a goal over for Boston. Yes, goal for Boston. It touched the net. Referee says that's going to be a goal.
And look, it touched the net, and it's the net on top is also more inwards than the actual line. So if you want to chalk it up to that, that's actually where I see his logic being. So not referee defending, but I can see where he got that.
Well, you know, here's the thing. Maybe if it touches net, that should be a goal, but we get a third one here from LA already answering back.
Is definitely something that is been exciting here as a fan favorite, as a shot from way down. El único boliviano que sabe hacer algo. Very, I've never seen Bolivian soccer be
Lamento
so well
Boliviano.
represented.
Great song.
I
was LA.
And that is going to be a penalty violation, says the referee. Yep, because that was deflected inside of the no-no zone.
You step on the no-no zone, you suffer the consequences.
Can't touch it in there. How many teams are there? We can give you that answer right here in a bit. As that ball is in, that counts as a goal.
What was the question, Tony?
¿Cuántos equipos hay? How many teams
Hay 10
are there?
equipos, 10 teams in this tournament.
There are 10 teams. If you have any more questions, you can go ahead and ask them. We have people supporting San Diego who just played against Sacramento, the most difficult team right there. That catapults San Diego into first place. Calle will be coming up, the Salt Lake team, coming up soon once again after the following game. They will be here at 5:30, close to 5:30 Pacific Standard Time. Osamo finger red number 1.
Yeah, up next, we're going to be having the other LA team against Dallas.
Here's an opportunity, and almost there, and that's going to go in for Boston. Boston gets one back. They need sturdy goals like Calle has the chain nets. Look, I agree. The best installations possible. Make this as good as possible. But however, this is the regulation that was going to be seen at Latvia, Riga. If the United States team was to go over there as a post, that goal is getting absolutely knackered in this matchup. Pobrecito goal. Hopefully they have extras. If they don't, we'll figure it out. It is a family affair here. Newborns right behind us. Literally a baby, a child. Oh my God. Who brings a baby? But you know what? It's football. It's for the entire family. Here comes Bola, Los Angeles, trying to come back up. And a good opportunity, good give, not the best go. But yeah, no, I agree. And look, at the end of the day, it's street soccer. And I grew up playing street soccer in Tijuana, in Mexico, and San Diego, and everywhere. And what do you play with? The wheels of the car. You play with sweaters. You play with backpacks. You play with rocks, and that's your goal. Like, honestly, anything that's an actual goal is going to be a win. And just to play soccer is a privilege that we all have and we all love. So thank you once again for all the organizers. Bola X ISFA. This is the qualifying tournament, the national qualifying tournament for find the best in the United States to represent in Riga, Latvia. This ball almost travels inside of the area. The danger zone, a forest of matter, a legs. Los Angeles, Bola doing very well there. Now trying to get back and score on the opposite side of things. Very smartly staying there, staying outside of their own penalty area, because yes, that is a sanctionable offense. Good attempt at a back heel there. This ball could have been it, had all the time in the world. Look at to hold it, look to receive it. And then this Bola team is represented by Chica, Ice Cold, Samo, and Ethan. That is Bola Brand Official. Bola Brand Official filling in for Grand Rapids. We'll get more information. Again, we're looking into Grand Rapids. This tournament's very go, as go has ended. Los Angeles 4, Boston 2. We'll be back with the next matchup here in the group stages of the ISFA 3v3 Street Football, Street Soccer, Street World Cup qualifying tournament. We'll be back. And we welcome everybody back into Evolve Soccer LA, the installations, the place, the destination for the ISFA Street 3v3 World Cup National Qualifiers. Currently, we are looking at the team of Dallas versus LA Bola. This is actually the Bola team that qualified, and it seems like the other LA team is actually
The runner-up. They were the runner-up.
These were the runners-up.
No, this is the winning team.
Correct.
The other LA team were
In
the
white.
runner-ups. Yeah, in white.
In white, and that's what we saw here. Samo,
And
the
to
number
update
one.
you in the West Group stage, Tony, San Diego sitting in first place with 7 points, Sacramento in second with 6, Salt Lake in third with 4, and then fourth LA with 0 points, and then Dallas sitting in fifth with the -6 goal difference here.
That could have been absolutely. We are in a hazard zone.
And we almost went offline, guys.
Yeah, no, that would have been bad, but you know what? It's okay. We make it happen. We would have gone online with our phones because hopefully by now we're at 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. If you haven't subscribed on YouTube, throw a subscribe. Literally, we're almost to 1,000. Like, just be that person. Like, how cool would 999 be? How cool would 997 be? How cool would 1,000 be? That can be
That would
you.
be really cool.
That can be you if you subscribe to San Diego.Football. Follow us on Instagram.
Oh, Tony, we are 994. 6 away, everyone. 6 away. Let's hit 1,000 today. Let's hit 1,000.
Nadie se me va without subscribing. Everybody's subscribing. Nobody is leaving as this ball travels across, with nobody receiving it there for the LA team. This LA team, Los Angeles number 1 is Justin Bethke, Zach Kaiser, Alejandro Rubiolo, and Quique Holguin. Alejandro and Zach grew up in South America and always used Foot Mesa as a training tool for soccer. And Foot Mesa, for those of you who aren't, qué bonita.
Poste.
That
was not a goal.
Not
Dallas almost going up right now.
That's the table tennis soccer in a way. Very popularized now in different ways. That it's not going to be a penalty.
A while back, Tony, the National World Championship was hosted in San Diego.
Yeah, it was.
At the back then Olympic Training Center.
Oh, qué jugada. What a play.
Qué golazo. Qué golazo. Qué golazo, Dallas.
That's white chocolate right there.
It sure is. Llega el ruso con el apellido que nadie sabe.
I really need him to come over and say his last name.
We're going to have to just have him on here.
I need his last
sit
name.
him right here next to us. Just ask him, hey, what's your last name? Apologies.
A little bit more from this LA team in the black and gold, representing with those LAFC colors. That's going to be called a foul ball for Dallas. They're South American. They realized that in the U.S. there were no portable table soccer options.
LA.
That's number 7 there, getting a goal back. Very well done. Tied 1-1. They started a Mesa ball, a 360 soccer game, the degree soccer game. It's loads of fun. Since then, they are still, as that ball travels out. Since they are all still soccer players, they decided to travel around playing in all kinds of soccer and foot sports tournaments while teaching and promoting Mesa ball. All members of the team are Mesa ball players, and they always choose members of the Mesa ball community for their soccer tournaments that Mesa ball is a part of. So, I mean, this is all a holistic, a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful amalgam of human beings that love one thing, and that's that circular sphere. Sometimes it's a more oblong, sometimes it's shaped, sometimes it's deflated, sometimes it hurts, it goes into the face, and sometimes made of a bunch of socks tied together. That's the nature of the sport. That's the nature of street soccer. That's the nature of what we all love and enjoy, bringing everybody together on YouTube, on Instagram, on Twitter, San Diego.Football, here in Los Angeles.
Casi con el golazo de Rabona.
As that Rabona shot.
Which apparently, Tony,
is copyrighted. It's patented.
Can do that by Sacramento.
Can. Yeah, I will definitely get on that. There's a couple of storylines that I need to follow. We'll clean these storylines as we get into the knockout tournament. We'll have more distilled information about the teams that have made it through as this shot gets blocked.
Yeah, no, Tony, I mean, this LA team, both of these teams just trying to find their first win of the tournament so far, and they're tied 1-1 right now with 3 minutes to go. Russo here with the ball.
El Russo, not Russo Blaszczykowski. But Russo nonetheless.
Russo el chocolate blanco. Leo here with the ball.
I'm going to go look up his Instagram.
Go ahead.
I'm going to go look up his at.
Russo with the ball, passing it over. Back to Russo. Finding the space. Back to Leo. Back to Russo with the shot. It's going to be a ball for LA here.
Couldn't find it. You know what? It's all good. Probably for the best.
LA here with the space. He's trying to find it.
Couldn't control it down at the end touchline.
I love the sound effects from Weston.
Oh, poste. So close there. You got LA Weston showing up here. LA Weston Bray, shout out. Hey, we might make it to the San Diego Wave game. I don't know.
Maybe.
To the
all
post
this
match.
ends at 7 p.m.
We may make it to the post match. The game starts at 7 p.m. We may make it to the post match down at Snapdragon Stadium
if they let us in
to continue the coverage. You don't think they'll let San Diego Punto Football in? Of course they will.
We can always
San
try.
Diego Punto
We
Football
can
is
always try.
#1 soccer outlet in San Diego. Recognized by everybody.
Russo, my bad here, trying to get the lead right now. Corner kick for Dallas.
Corner kick, Cornillac, San Diego Wave. Look at that. As white chocolate there. I really hope his nickname is white chocolate and somebody can just type it in and be like, hey, it'd be funny if they just keep calling him white
I
chocolate.
hope that they just put him to be funny.
And there he is!
Russo.
El chocolate blanco de Russo.
Ay, ay, ay.
See how I did that? It's Russo, but now it's white chocolate in Spanish. So
See,
it's our friends. And that's Leo from Albanian descent. That's the land of Zinedine Zidane, actually. And people think, oh, parlez-vous français, Zinedine Zizou, France. No,
Latvia's not too far from those places.
Latvia is very close to that. How did you know that?
I know where Latvia is.
Time is needing to run. Time is needing to run. Time is needing to run. We're close to 5 seconds.
No, they're gonna get an extra minute here, Tony.
Yeah, they might get a couple extra seconds here. It's okay. It happens. But again,
hey, sometimes the remote doesn't work for the referee.
Hey,
Richard's trying his best.
No, I agree. Richard is coming into this and he's really kind of getting into the fact that this is a different side of soccer. There's different rules. There's a penalty area. There's a strict timer that counts down, counts backwards. Like, I know where he got his fine training. He wasn't trained on ISFA regulations. But you know what? He read up on it as well as the rest of this team has done a very good job in reading up on the rules, because you can see everybody is primed and ready to go as the Dallas team looking for an opportunity there. Known Jai almost in the number 77 in green. LA trying to come back and respond. Good play, good back heel. Now a good dispossession there by Russo. Physicality at its finest right here. Everybody wants this. What a goal. What a tight angle to sneak that by. And here comes Russo, white chocolate, with another opportunity and a shot that's going to be out. 3 seconds left.
The ref said, let's end it there. And it's going to be a 2-2 draw here from LA and Dallas.
2-2 draw. And that's going to be it. And to be completely honest, they got like 30 seconds extra. So that game should have been over anyway. So we worry about that later. This match is now over. We'll be right back with the next matchup.
Coming up next, we have Austin versus Nashville. Nashville, a team that has just built the chemistry here and are currently sitting in second place with 4 points, and Austin trying to overtake that, sitting in fourth place with 3 points right now. This is going to be a good one as both of these teams are going for their next game. This is going to be Nashville's fourth and last game, Tony. And Austin still has 2 more games to go, this one and one more, but this is going to be Nashville. The last we see of Nashville, they have to win to try to make the playoffs. Right now, New York pretty much securing a place in the semifinals with 9 points. LA2 still trying to fight for a spot. Nashville trying to get a spot as well.
I love this as a 619 member. I love seeing the different area codes. So I got 995 here. Hopefully that's the area code. What is a goal to tie it? What a goal to tie. That was a fantastic, fantastic game that we just saw. But right now we have Nashville versus Austin. Nashville, again, a team that we've seen be a very strong contender for the championship, to be completely honest. Their ways of playing in a team base have been solid since the first matchup.
Look, Tony, right now
yes.
in the East group, Nashville, this is their last game. They have to win this one if they want to have the best chance to make playoffs. They're sitting in second place with 4 points. LA2 is sitting right behind them just by the goal difference with 4 points and 1 game left.
Absolutely.
Austin still has 2 games, so this is a very crucial game. Right now, New York is the only team in the competition that has secured a place in the semifinals with 3 straight wins.
Let's go Nashville. Shout out to the homie Eric at Footbar. Go Luca. Muito bem. And
we got a goal
goes through.
from Austin.
That goes through.
Ref said no goal.
There's a that said no.
I thought that was a goal, but the ref said no.
They said no, and that's not going to be counted. Referees being
they're
looked
saying
at.
no, son, and their refs not buying it for Austin.
Absolutely. But yes, Calle will be next. Calle is next after this game. After this game, Salt Lake City will be playing against Sacramento. That's going to be a good matchup here. But so far, we have Austin versus Nashville here on San Diego Puto Football. Subscribe, 4 away from 1,000. That'd be fantastic for everybody. Go ahead and do that on the YouTube channel. And the shot goes against the humanity of Luca. Os brasileiros.
So I think the ref said for safeties, keep a baby outdoors or close the door. That's what they said. Close the door.
Close the door. Hold the door.
We're going to get time running again.
Gotta hold the door, please. Hold the door.
Hold door. If you know, you know.
And I want to remind everybody in the blue on blue stripes, the Brazilians, along with
casi.
the American, almost getting scored there.
¿Cuántos ayayays llevo, Tony?
That's like 3 ayayays. You've said ayayay 3 times. Alpha from the Power Rangers.
Ay.
That's number 9 there. Nico. Back to Nico. Luca. Luca with the shot. Puntazo.
Sácale la uña.
And we have Nathan Jones in the white headband. Who? Mike Jones.
Sácale la uña.
Nathan
They're
Jones.
getting a lot of puntazos right now, Tony. Just trying their best.
And
it's tired legs at this point.
100%. And this is where that extra man really comes into play. Both of these teams have substitutes that they are entering with and have been rotating. That ball's going to travel outside Nashville's ball. Luca's going to go ahead and take this and restart it. In the air, blocked. Double blocked by a pair of legs there. Double defending. This shot is going to be blocked also. So, yes, Salt Lake will be next. Calle will be next. Almost Nashville. Y'all got this. 615, says Alba Molinares.
Great tackle here from Nashville. Ref keeps it playing.
Alba, the runner. Go Nashville. A lot of Nashville support here. That shot goes wide rights by Nathan Jones in the number 11. And we got Austin again being represented by Eric Contreras, David Gallardo, Elmer Salazar, and Angel Rodriguez.
Again, just a reminder, the top 2 teams of each group advance to the semifinals.
Yeah, once that semifinal action happens, it is lightning quick.
After group stage, there will be a 10-minute break.
Thank goodness.
10-minute break. So you might just get some dead air. We'll try to get some players in to chat a little bit. But I think Tony and I also want a little break.
Yeah, we'll take a little break along with our camera operator, just doing their absolute best in what they do. Burlo the God. That's Burlo the God on Instagram. Check him out. Great work that he's been doing on the cameras. All we did is we brought our podcast up north to Los Angeles, 2 hours up, and it's been working like a charm. So thank you.
Sure has.
For everybody who's contributed to this tournament, the ISFA National Qualifiers. We're seeing Nashville versus Austin here being played. A 0-0 affair in the group stages. Luca. Nathan. The ball parallel to the goal line.
We're down to 3 minutes. The last 3 minutes of the group stage for Nashville. And the winner of this tournament will be representing the United States of America in Latvia in the ISFA Street World Cup. 32 countries participating in this tournament in November in Latvia.
Absolutely. I want to give a special shout out to Hilton Goring. Hilton, cinematographer, who's put a lot of things together here and is gracious enough to help out with the setup and the camera setup with everything. So once again, Hilton, shout out to you, my friend. That ball once again.
And Tony, Latvia,
Nathan Jones.
A beautiful country, Tony.
How do you know that?
The Bachelorette season 21, Hannah Brown season, they had a group date in Latvia, and it was beautiful. Beautiful place.
There's been a Grey's Anatomy. There's been a Teddy Long wrestling WWE. By God, it's Austin. There's been a Bachelorette.
Hannah Brown season.
Reference.
Craziest season I've ever seen.
Back to the soccer action.
Something
here.
You didn't know about me, huh?
I did not know that actually in about 8 years of knowing you. This ball's going to travel to the left and no danger there in Nashville's goal. Austin, again, shout out to Barrio Club de Fútbol, Barrio CF.
Aguas aquí, error y gol.
That is a goal.
You make the mistake and you're going to pay, and that could be a mistake that just keeps Nashville out of going to Latvia.
It is go time here. 1-0 Austin coming down to the last minute, a couple seconds away from the last minute. Fighting, trying, Nashville. 1 minute, keeping an eye on that scoreboard. Honestly, this turned out to be harder than we thought, but we're enjoying the heck out of it. I hope everybody's enjoying it in the comment section and watching online. More area codes, 801 area code 995 San Diego football subscriber. Love that. Shout out to you, Isaac Tolentino. Be a friend, tell a friend.
We need 5 more. We need 5 more. Get us to 1,000.
I got 5 on it. Luca. Oh, close. Nashville. Looking at that timer, 45 seconds left of action in this matchup. Austin's been playing a very good game here. Barrio Club de Fútbol, Nashville, goal! Nashville tying it up. About 32 seconds left.
I need to know what is going on right now. It is going to be a goal for Nashville.
I believe it is. And we'll need to go ahead and check with our correspondent and official scorekeeper.
It is 1-1 right now, Terry.
It's currently 1-1. Yes, the scoreboard here live has been updated. Then this could have been a 2-1 for Nashville. It's going to be a corner. Ball is stopped. Timer is stopped. 25 seconds left in this matchup. Going aerial, going airborne, and not a lot of teams have been scouting that ceiling area very well and measuring the length and power in which they're scooping it and chipping it. as Nashville's going to try to muster up one final attack here with a couple of seconds left. Jones gets pushed from the back. That's going to be a foul.
Going to be a minor foul, Tony. The ref deemed that a dangerous foul, and they would have gotten a chance for a penalty.
Almost an interception there by Austin, doing their absolute best here. 13 seconds left. Ball stop once again. It's going to be a ball for Nashville. Nashville's going to restart here. Jones. Mistake. Oof.
Careful, because a mistake here will definitely cost you the game.
10 seconds left. Luka.
4 seconds left here for a corner kick for Nashville.
Winning a corner. Here comes a shot from downtown. An opportunity!
On the last second, Austin!
Austin Barrio Club de Football in the dying breaths of this matchup get the winning goal. 2-1. What a game. Down. It was a complete nail biter. What a matchup. We'll be right back with more ISFA World Cup qualifying action from Evolve Soccer LA here in Los Angeles. We'll be right back. And we return with a fan favorite here in the chat, the Salt Lake City crew, Calle, representing the entire state of Utah in what they've been doing. A great work, the travel, the hours that it must have taken to come over here. Calle at Calle SLC. That is the name where you can find them on Instagram. As a good ball here, Sacramento drawing first blood. That there is number 4, KG, who has a copyright on the Rabona. Again, we need to fact check this.
We do need to ask and fact check that, Tony, because I mean,
and that is a tying
wow.
effort. Danelli tying it up 1-1. This is already an exciting matchup. Sacramento versus SCL Calle. Los Pichones. Yes, sir.
This is Salt Lake City's third game. This is Sacramento's last and fourth game.
Okay.
Sacramento sitting in second place right now, and Salt Lake City right behind them, 2 points behind. So a win here for Salt Lake City would put Sacramento over Salt Lake City over Sacramento, and Sacramento will officially be ruled out.
And Sacramento, let me tell you, these two teams have been showing some absolute class, some absolute world-class streets level soccer.
I think we can tell people we don't have a camera on our side.
No, it's fine. I like it when people check. I think we do. As a shot here for Sacramento. Ends up with a goal for Calle. That's Peña once again. Let's go, Birds. Vamos. Salt Lake coming in strong. They feel the energy, the power. The hands are up in Utah. Using the soccer spirit bomb. As a precarious situation there, Sacramento player falls down. Just making sure that everybody is safe at all times. Here comes Joga with the ball, trying to recuperate that over and trying to get it over to Tomas Canale.
Salt Lake City is a very, I want to say, a team that's a little underrated in a way, Tony. I mean, they ended up tying against San Diego, who's sitting top of the group right now. San Diego beat Sacramento 1-0. You know, on paper, if you follow that logic, this team should be able to compete against Sacramento, and they're doing it so right now.
And we see Salt Lake here continue to fight, to go aerial almost there. Peña with a good idea.
Yeah, a lot of these players can definitely be real Salt Lake fans as well, Tony. Shout out to Nate Miller, assistant head coach over there.
Yeah, absolutely. Former San Diego Loyal coach, taught Landon Donovan everything he knows about coaching.
100%.
Now coaching and retired Alex Morgan for San Diego Wave. San Diego Waves, the NWSL.
You were telling me on the way here, he got to the team and told the team what?
You guys are all not match fit. We need to get y'all gals running. And running they did. And look, they are better.
Playing better.
As we have actually a snack bar here, a couple of gorditas being cooked. I feel that's what my odor senses tell me. A couple of tacos, gorditas, maybe. I saw some horchata as this ball goes in the air. Ball travels out. It's going to be ball for Calle SLC. The ISFA Street Soccer World Cup 3v3 National Qualifiers brought to you in part by Bola. Bola. Go ahead and check them out and everything they do as a design brand, as a store. Bola Brand Official. That is Bola Brand Official.
We got a comment saying, hey, yo, what kind of gorditas?
Who said that? Depending who it is, I might answer differently.
The chicharrón. Ooh, sounds good.
We are in Los Angeles. We are in Southern California. Let me tell you, it can be every and any kind of gorditas here. We love all gorditas, especially the ones de carne.
Yeah, those are the best.
You can tell we've been doing this for about 3 hours nonstop.
Yeah, 100%. We need a break, and we're gonna get one right after the group stage, which we got a couple more matches to go.
As the physicality is coming back up once again, that tempo is being more lively. Referee dictates that is a foul. Some pushing, some shoving. That is the second time that we have some extracurricular activities from Sacramento. Looking over, I believe that is Tomas from Sacramento with the, I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty cool beard. What product do you use?
Ask him after the
natural?
game. I mean, right now, if all stands like this, Sacramento is out of the playoffs.
So this definitely matters for them.
Looks like we're going to get a handball. Yoga saw us saying handball, right?
They looked at, I mean, ¿qué quieres que haga, Yoga? I'm just the commentator, bruv. Oy, bruv. No se puede.
Aquí falta.
Referee, see, expert. Switches sides because he knows the action is on this side. So he's going to get closer to make sure that he's inspecting everything.
Qué golazo, Sacramento.
Sacramento coming
Staying
back.
alive, and Salt Lake City wasting no time trying to play it quickly. Qué golazo. Ay, Salt Lake City.
What a response by Calle.
Response, and this is probably one of the most funnest games we've had so far in this tournament.
Most funnest as Sacramento once again starts the ball up.
The funnest, Tony. The
Thank you.
funnest of funnest.
The funner one? Yoga. Stopped by two players from Calle. Getting pulled. Now a good shot being blocked. Peña looking to get some help from his friends. And he doesn't get it. And he loses the ball, losing
Great
possession.
pressure there from Sacramento.
Sacramento with the ball. And then Sacramento is about to lose it. Looks like they were, but they didn't. Yoga. Yoga fire.
Oh, that was very close.
Very, very close. Number 4 there in Sacramento.
Matter of seconds, Sacramento was back in it and now back down.
KG, number 4 with a good shot there for Sacramento. Here's comes another shot from Peña, the SLC. Darelli. He looked at us and he's like, oh, one of those is wrong. Sorry, dude. My bad. Los Pichones.
Maybe Italiano Darelli.
Oh, maybe. Good stop by there with the chest. Oh, what a anticipatory action in defense by Yoga. Still fighting.
Yoga.
For it.
Oh, that
is a disgusting foul.
That's gonna be a yellow card.
And Yoga
card,
knows this.
Tony.
Look, he's going back. He knows what this was. Does what he knows to do. Keeps his mouth shut. Plays the game. This is how you play at the streets. It's part of it. At the end of the day, tempers will flare as the time will be stopped. We're going to make sure everything is up to par. Chiva, tell me, as we stop this timer, tell me, Chiva, what's going on here?
This is going to be a free shot for Sacramento, a chance to tie it up with a little over a minute left.
And the rules are being explained because let me tell you right now, that was definitely a foul. As much as I love everybody who's been involved and everybody, that's a foul. Aquí in China, aquí in Latvia, here, everywhere, anywhere that was a foul that dictates that this next step
with this a yellow card, the next the player's out for a minute and it's going to be a 2-3, essentially a power play.
Power play, but if he scores, power play situation is over. That is the goal for Sacramento.
That it's all tied up now.
The
player comes back in.
Player does come back in. Definitely a physical one. People in the chat are definitely enjoying this matchup here. Brought to you by San Diego Punto Football. We are in the last minute of action. Last minute of action is coming on up. Sacramento. Good 1-2 play by themselves. Figured that one out. Said 1-2 play by one player. Physicality coming up. It's do or die time. It is the witching hour. 39 seconds left. One of these teams could potentially be going home, and that's going to be an out. Calle with the ball. 31 seconds left. Tie game. Peña looking for an opportunity here. So close. No foul called. You got to get back as quickly as possible. Defend. That is going to be a foul called on Peña by Yoga. Going aerial. That's going nowhere. 3-3. Time is ticking. 21 seconds left. When the ball is out of play, it does freeze when it is.
Salt Lake City up now.
Salt Lake City coming back up. Sacramento down 1. What a great shot from downtown, but Sacramento's not done. 15 seconds left in this matchup. It's going to be a ball for Sacramento. They're going to be looking to get this one back. Another opportunity there. Squandered and good block there. Putting the body on the line. 10 seconds left. Here comes Yoga. Yoga looking over to his teammates. Looking over to his teammates. So close, and that's going to be called a handball. It looks like that's going to be called a handball in favor of Sacramento, who quickly start this, trying to get the ball out. This does stop the clock. 3 seconds left. Somebody tell Sacramento they got to go. They got to go, and that's the game. Calle from Salt Lake City have won this game 4-3 over Sacramento. Talk about an exciting matchup, Chiva. Talk about something that you love to see is competition, healthy competition. Everybody's going after each other, but in the best way possible. Giving a fist bump to our referee who's been out there getting it done. Shout out referee Richard. We'll be right back with the next matchup as we're inching closer to the knockout stage of the ISFA Street National Qualifiers from Los Angeles, California, the Evolve Soccer LA facilities. This is San Diego Punto Football. We'll be right back.
We are back here for another match. We have New York, who's already qualified, against LA2. New York sitting in first place with 9 points. This is their last game, as well as LA2. LA2, it's do or die time. They have to win this game. LA has to win this game if they want to have a chance to go to the semifinals. They're sitting in fourth place right now with 4 points. 2 points behind Austin, who still have a game in hand as well. Tony, this is do or die for LA number 2. Have to win.
Absolutely. LA number 2 has been the surprise so far. They were the runner-ups of the tournament here in Los Angeles, and they've been the more dominant Los Angelino team. Yes, at least you got to see the last goal. Absolutely. Thank goodness. We got all of our equipment ducks in a row. It's all per volunteer basis. The camera itself is not it, because that is a wonderful, wonderful camera in operation right now. So, yes, do or die time. This is coming to a crucial point of the tournament, of the game, where there are tired legs. There are spirits that are, defeated. There are tempers that are flaring. We have everything that we typically see, when technique just kind of goes out the window. The strategy is different. You have to really mitigate any situation that's going to put you against the wall here, because there is no space. There is no margin of error. We've seen back-to-back goals within a few seconds. The referee says, no, continue playing. The arm was pegada, stuck to the right. And that's going to be out. And yes, this New York team, once again, Talento NYC, at Talento NYC, Joseph Perez, Raul Naranjo, Franco Burset, and Danny Angulo. As we have the rest of this tournament to look forward to, we're going to go into knockout stages. Good interception here, into 1, into 2, into 3. Almost taking on the entire team. And so close getting that goal. Bola. Absolutely. Where's SLC in the standings after that result? We'll get that to you here in a bit. Alejandro Chia Villaseñor, my co-host on the 2 Balls and a Mic podcast. Yes, that is the name of the podcast on San Diego Punto Futbol. 2 Balls and a Mic. It was 2 chubby guys who started it, ergo the balls, who had 1 microphone. So that is a 2 Balls and a Mic podcast on the San Diego Punto Futbol digital network. Chiva, people are asking,
yes,
after the last match of SCL, where are the standings and where are they at?
I got you. Absolutely. So right
SLC.
now for the East group stage right now, this New York team is sitting in first place with 9 points, already qualified to the semifinals. Austin right now with 3 games played, they're sitting in second place with 6 points. Nashville is already eliminated in third place. LA2, this LA team right now playing against New York, is sitting in fourth place with 4 points. They have to win this game, and Boston already eliminated in last place. On the west side of the group stages, Tony, we have Salt Lake City up in first place with 7 points. San Diego tied. Oh, we get a goal here, Tony, from New York.
That is a goal there by New York, getting the first draw of blood against LA. New York in the green pennies, and now Los Angeles trying to come back. Bola 2. Close, and that's going to be a corner kick for Bola.
Going back to the group stage on the west side, San Diego tied in second place right now with 7 points as well. Tied in points, use goal difference, as we're going to have a second goal here from New York. I'm not going to keep talking about it. I keep getting interrupted by New York, Tony.
New York keeps interrupting as the score will be changing here. It's 2-0.
Sacramento sitting in third place, eliminated already with 6 points. They already played their 4 games. And LA and Dallas as well already eliminated, both with 1 point.
And thank you once again for everybody who has really come about and made this tournament absolutely special. The organizers, Bola, Evolves Street Soccer, as that ball almost goes in, and injury here to a player asking for his own substitution.
And I don't think there's the New York team does have a sub, Tony.
Yeah, they do.
I think San Diego's the only team that's playing with 3 players.
As that ball travels right near the nets, excruciatingly close. A good play here by New York. Individual skill. Taking on one, taking on two, but defensively sound. Los Angeles trying to come back on the counter. Good teamwork to get this advantage of good roulette.
¡Qué golazo! Ay, 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 ahí te va otro, Tony.
It's 3-0 here with 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go in this matchup, and another attempt so close. And again, this is a game where anything can happen, right? With a timer stopping anytime the ball leaves the field of play with 1 minute or less left, you can score goals in quick succession. It's a small field, and you can really discombobulate a team. That's going to be a foul there. New York is going to need to step back a little bit. Yes. Good. Hey, va a estar bueno. We're getting asked here by the teammates of the San Diego community. New York trying to get out of their own corner. That's a goal kick. LA putting that pressure on. Minute and a half left. Another roulette, and that's going to be a foul. And a good play, a good 1-2. That was a fantastic skill right there. The skills to pay the bills. 4-0. New York really running away with this one here.
Absolutely, Tony. And I mean, there's a reason why they're going to be the only team going undefeated with 4 wins.
And again, like we were talking about, Nashville is one of those teams that was very strong coming out the gate. New York really came into their own, and that's going to be a goal. All right. Less than a minute left to go, and again, the time does stop. So if it's a goal, the time has to stop. LA can possibly come back up. Go ahead and represent wherever you're from. Golazo Mini Red Rocket Countdown Liftoff. I think this is an emoji utilization. Tyler Dorr, que golazo. Uf, golazo. By Paola Muscolino. And then Stefania Scaliotis. Tranquilo. New York City. Tranquilo. Muito bem. Tranquilo.
Todo tranquis.
As time is winding down here, less than 30 seconds left. LA will need a miracle. A miracle of miraculous proportions. This ball is going to be for LA. LA trying the Shaolin Temple style soccer. As here's an opportunity. Now trying to do it themselves. New York, some extra flair there. 6 seconds left. This is all she wrote. More than likely, New York will be taking this match all the way. And that is the end of the game. New York 4, bola. Los Angeles 1. We'll be back with the next game. Next game, which will be San Diego versus Dallas. San Diego versus Dallas is the next game. As we jump back into the action here, it is San Diego versus Dallas, the San Diego team who's had a couple of strong performances. We'll be facing against a Dallas team that's shown a lot of heart. Milton back for the San Diego game. And again, everything's kind of figuring itself out right now. The semifinals are almost set. This shot from downtown from White Chocolate, El Russo, almost going in. And again, we just saw some shout outs here from the Calle Pigeon in Utah, Salt Lake City, Barrio Club. We'll give the shout outs to their Instagrams and their handles here in a bit during the break. But Chiva, we have the San Diego team here. What's at stake, if anything, in this matchup?
So right now, what San Diego needs to do is win this game by a large margin, Tony. Salt Lake City still has a game in hand. Salt Lake City currently sits in first place with a +5 goal difference, and San Diego sits in second place with 7 points with a +2 goal difference. So essentially, you're trying to get San Diego to win maybe by like 4 or 5 goals to have a realistic chance advancing, but they're already in the semifinals. So I think that's all that matters, and most likely we'll be facing the New York team.
So that's San Diego facing the New York team. If everything
kind of stays the same, I mean, San Diego needs to win by a large margin. And depending on the Salt Lake City game, but right now San Diego can win this game and still finish in first.
The Albanian power there by Leo, almost overpowering the San Diego's very own. You know, de Tijuana también.
El Ruso aquí con la pelota.
It's known Jai. Leo. Russo maintaining the ball. Known Jai with a shot through the legs, almost.
And you know, the San Diego team could, in a way, just kind of not press too much, not waste energy to save as much as they can for the semifinals.
Yeah, that's a strategy. 100%.
You gotta play it safe. Do not get injured. You don't have another substitute player available. So in a way, you might play this game a little safer.
Absolutely, as we have here, Known Jai on the ball with the pink shoes. Good layoff to Russo with a dribble pass, almost there. Miscommunication with Leo.
And this is where that scouting comes in play, Tony. You keep talking about, okay, check these teams out. The West teams need to be scouting out the East teams. And San Diego team was probably been doing that, knowing that they might face New York.
Yeah,
whether it's in a semifinal or in a final.
Yeah, you're probably going to see that. That's going to be a shot that goes wide there. Very, very, very close by Jan.
¿Cómo le dicen? La magia.
No, el Mágico Garay.
Mágico Garay.
Dallas moving forward, putting numbers up. Wait, that me dio frío.
Yeah, it's getting a little chilly.
Oh, chilly here in LA. Great installations at Evolve Soccer LA. As we see Scorpion control.
We get a message from Mario Mejia. Vamos, 214 Dallas.
The 214 representing in the, what area code? 212 here? Yes.
323. LA is 323.
619 battling against the, what's Dallas again?
214.
214 versus 619. All right. Drop your area codes.
Or maybe 664 for this team, you know. You don't know.
Oh, yeah, 6664. Yeah. Sí, son es 664. Esos
En la
vatos.
zona sur.
Juegan en Furati. Yo los conozco, güey. That's Pardo in the yellow shoes here for San Diego. Cesar Pardo.
Thing is, San Diego still wants to win this game because there's a chance Salt Lake City just don't win their last game or tie it.
Yeah.
Right. So, I mean, even winning, even if it's not by a large margin, could definitely set you up to get first place. And here comes a play and a goal.
That's a goal
for San Diego.
San Diego, Pardo, el zurdo. Laying that in for the 1-0 for San Diego. And again, if they want to go ahead and really press it, then you can and try to get that first place away from Salt Lake City. but you're talking about winning a tournament. That's the
Exactly.
strategy that you need to have. Reserve the energy when you actually need it in a knockout stage. It's do or die time. Right now, I think they have the luxury of being able to just try to win this game at the end with a good play here. Known jive with a block.
We're coming down to the last 2 minutes of this game, Tony.
Man, those gorditas are calling me. Shot here almost. El Mágico. Che Mágico. Known Jai. Dallas trying to tie this up. Tired legs, that's a shot. Known Jai. Known Jai. Top right.
1-1 game here. San Diego, again, preserving that energy.
Little gamesmanship there. You love to see that. Like, all right, I'm not in a hurry. You press me.
So we love a little bit of the white chocolate.
That's a white chocolate on Russo and white chocolate on Mágico action there. El Mágico. Excuse me. No, es un tatuaje.
We're coming down to the last minute now where time tends to stop when the ball is out of bounds.
How many viewers you got over there, Paul, on Bridge Barcata? Paul at Bridge Barcata. Stealing 2 viewers from San Diego Punto Football's live stream. Follow at Bridge Barcata. Follow Chicano Futsal. If you're ever in San Diego and you're one of these players watching this back and you're like, man, find myself in the beautiful city of San Diego, America's finest city. I need to go get my pickup itch scratch for soccer. Check out at Chicano Futsal. Check out at Bridge Barcata. There is a plethora, ample of avenues and outlets that the community of soccer San Diego has done. And there it is once again. Con la zurda. El buen Pardo, Cesar Pardo. 2-1, San Diego. 3-1.
3-1 now.
San Diego. White chocolate there with making sure that he recognizes.
Game recognizes.
That was on
game.
him. Suddenly got really quiet. The ambient music has gone from very loud to controlled to none. As San Diego is moving past. Y sigue el desfile. And that's going to be a fourth. Hey,
taking advantage.
Trying to not
knowing,
keep energy left in the tank there.
Here's the thing. You know you have to score by a large margin, so that definitely can help them out.
And that is the end of the game. 4-1, San Diego moves past the team from Dallas. Congratulations to the team from Dallas for representing here and doing their absolute best. We'll catch you back up with the next game as we're coming in to the last 2 games of group stage qualification. Next is Boston versus Austin. And we have LA versus Salt Lake City. That's going to define exactly where San Diego is going to be moving on to the next phase. We'll be back after this. As we restart here, back immediately as everybody's counting down the minutes. The minutes down to group stage being over. As we have a matchup here. Second to last matchup of the group. It's going to be Austin there in the black against Boston in the orange pennies. It's Austin with Barrio Club de Fútbol. Some contact there, some collisions. Hey, yo que te hice? I didn't do anything. Shot from a good distance, from a good angle, but a very good block as well. Chiva, háblame.
Yeah, Tony, this is the last game of the eastern side of the group stage. Austin already in second place, so that there will be the second seed going into the semifinals. New York in first, Austin in second. Boston hoping to get 1 point in this tournament at this point. Darle la honra.
Double sliding effort there. Ouch. Again, putting it all on the line. So again, tell me this match, the repercussions of this match as we're 6 minutes to the end already. 2 minutes have transpired.
At this moment, if you're Austin wearing the black jerseys, you don't want to get injured. You want to play it safe. You don't want to risk too much. You're not going to go anywhere from second place. You're there in the semifinals. And Boston, I mean, you're giving it all you got. It's your last game in this tournament. So you're literally playing with everything you got just to get some points on the board, just to say, hey, you know what? At least we won one game.
Absolutely. And we see Austin here still fighting, still playing. The team from Boston, Massachusetts, in the orange, trying to make something happen. And good defending by Boston. Let me just tell you, what we've seen from these teams is nothing but heart, spirit, soul, integrity, intensity, and intelligence. Boston here. That ball travels so close. You can check them out at Boston _ Futsal Palace. That's Boston _ Futsal Palace. That ball travels parallel to the goal line. This is a national tournament here in Los Angeles. The ISFA 3v3 Street National Qualifier in Los Angeles. The winner will travel to Latvia, the city of Riga, where they will play in a literal hangar in a marketplace. It could not be more punk, more metal, more awesome than this. A street tournament in Europe to crown a world champion in street soccer. And that's going to be Boston. Boston doing his thing as we're going to go right there. That is a second goal. So if you're just caught up.
And Austin gets one back as well. 1-1 now.
Absolutely. You're going to go ahead and check this up. And a foul. And excuse me, and a goal here. You saw that one. 2-1. Fast, bang, bang action. Vamos América, dicen aquí. No se ve la señal. El Illuminati again. We got it fixed. It's
We're not professionals, guys. We're not professionals. Bear with us.
Yeah, we are.
Que golazo, Boston.
Riflazo.
Boston just playing the best they have this whole tournament.
3.5 to go. This is the second to last game of group stages. Following this, again, if you're keeping score at home, we're going to go ahead and see Los Angeles in their
Salt Lake City.
And Salt Lake City in the final match of group stages, which does have implications, as we see here.
Yeah, for sure, Tony. On that next game, if Salt Lake City wins, they advance its first place. As simple as that. Anything else, San Diego is the team that advances in first.
San Diego representing in the first place, potentially here on that side of the bracket into semifinal action. There are a couple of different rules to keep an eye on in terms of the knockout stages. If there is a tie and whatnot, things get intense. And we've seen some physicality here in the group stage tournaments, group stage play, but this is an opportunity to really put your barrio, put your neighborhood, put your street, put wherever you play on the map internationally with a couple friends, couple pals that you've met along the way. There's a couple of dance maneuvers. Cha-cha-cha, el samba.
El cha-cha slide.
A shot that goes all the way and takes a beating on the ISFA street signage there. Miscommunication there by Austin. Oh, God, that's Austin.
I like it.
Oh, no look pass there. You know, cornrow action. Aquí se juega como que, oh, tranquilo, tranquilo, dale la pelota. As we're 3.5 hours into the stream.
Longest stream in a while.
Longest stream in 2 balls at a mic in San Diego Punto Football history. That's right. That's the name of this.
Let's check an update on where we're at with subscribers. Come on, everybody. If you haven't subscribed to us yet, to get us to 1,000, we were just 5 away.
This has turned into a soccer telethon to get us to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. If you haven't subscribed yet, check out San Diego Punto Football.
We're at 996, Tony. We need 4 more subscribers. 4 more, people.
4 more subscribers. Drop the link here at the bottom.
We're gonna end up cheering if we hit 1,000 by this game. We get a missed opportunity here from Austin.
Yeah, I want to shout out Rocio Hernandez, Angeles Gonzalez, Gustavo Ruiz de Chavez, and Alba Molinares, who have already subscribed here. So shout out to you.
Tell a friend, be a friend.
Yeah, do it. We have less than a minute to go in this match. That's going to be a mistake there. That's going to be the tiebreaker, 3-2. Austin coming back up. And again, this is for the funsies of it. For the funsies, Boston is really representing their city well, representing the game that they are putting forth. And again, this is all a community-based effort. So many people are coming in together and flying from here. And I mean, how cool is this? Like, again,
it's so cool.
At the end of the day, like, we think about this, and there's so many people here volunteering their time, volunteering their money, their equipment. Everything
for the love of the game.
For the love of the game, and that's absolutely beautiful. So shout out to ISFA for bringing everybody together. Shout out to Evolve Soccer LA for hosting the tournament. Shout out to Bola, company here in Los Angeles and the Southern California area for everything they do. Shout out to everybody in the comments, because this has been an absolute blast. We do this for fun, and that's going to be a goal. No! Poste!
So close from Boston tying that one and getting the first point in the game, in the tournament. 10 seconds left here. Boston trying to get one back. 6 seconds. Time stops.
Yeah, shout out to everybody involved down in San Diego. 6 seconds left. Shout out Esco Club de Fútbol. Shout out Calle, Los Pajaritos, Los Polluelos. Guess what? Go ahead and check us out. There's the link. San Diego Punto Football on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're already here, so that's an advantage to you. And that is the end of the matchup. 3-2. Austin moves past Boston. As we move into the as we look into the last game of group stage tournament, and then into the exciting high octane knockout rounds. We'll be right back here on San Diego Punto Football.
Sandals and shorts, and surf, and scuba, and sand, and sailing, and soccer. San Diego, California.
Welcome to the And we are back with the final matchup here in the group stages. Los Angeles in the green pennies against Salt Lake. There is something to play for here. Salt Lake can play for the first place as they move into the knockout stages. Los Angeles, por la honra. Can they still have anything to do, Senor Chiva?
Los Angeles right now can play spoilers for Salt Lake City. So this is something that Los Angeles can definitely do right now. A win for Salt Lake City would push them over San Diego to be in first place. So this game does have something on the line for Salt Lake City. You would eventually don't want to play New York. New York has won all 4 of their games. So you kind of want to face Austin in the semifinals in a way. But again, Salt Lake City with a win finished top of the group for the West group stage.
And we're 7 minutes away from beginning the group, the knockout stages here. We have Vamos Austin, Vamos Gallardo. Everybody's saying shout out to Austin. Esto es todo. We got people from all over the country who are watching this stream, and it's honestly a beautiful thing that soccer is really growing in this country. And you know, at the end of the day, Chiva, tú y yo somos mexicanos. Le vamos a México, la selección mexicana. But what the U.S. has going on is pretty interesting, because that's honestly a fascinating thing that's happening across soccer as this ball can go. Wow. Let's go SLC.
You have the San Diego players just kind of watching this game, waiting for that result. You know they want to finish top of the table as well. Right now, everything is tied in goal difference. Salt Lake City hitting the post right now.
Want to thank everybody who's been here. Elias de la Torre, Ronaldo Tolentino, the Tolentino family is very present here as we are looking into the final game of the knockout stages, moving into the semifinals, moving into the, honestly, the exciting, the high octane, velocity, intense section. Chiva.
Yeah, no,
5 minutes left.
I think Salt Lake, if anything, that is also trying to play a little more carefully, right? They're just trying to find the right places. This LA team is not an easy team to play against. Yes, they're in 4th place, but they definitely had some very close games. I would get a handball here from LA.
That is a handball there that's going to be rectified. Calle, another impressive team. Peña here, being one of the MVPs. I mean, we're talking about individuals now, right? Like, that really made this tournament so far in the tournament as a laser.
Wow.
Danelli's chest almost gets ricocheted into the goal for a pretty intense goal right there. But Calle has been one of the teams that have really played hard the entire time. They've had tough competition and have really pushed through. However,
a lot of interaction in the chat too with them.
Yeah, no, a lot of interaction. So shout out everybody in Utah and Salt Lake City.
We get a goal here from LA, Tony.
Qué buen gol.
And now Salt Lake have to step it up a little bit.
Yeah, if you're San Diego, you're kind of scouting in general what's going to be happening in the next couple of minutes. Because after this, you got to exhaust every bit of energy that you have, everything that you traveled for, everything that you worked for, everything that's what it is at that point in time. But for now, 3.5 minutes left in this matchup. There will be a 10-minute break after this match that will allow everybody to kind of reset into the knockout stages. So we'll go ahead and bring the stream to a momentary pause. It'll still have everything in terms of what you would visually see, but we're gonna go ahead and just take a little bathroom break. An intense 4 hours of streaming, but we love it. We love everybody who's here interacting. Tolentinos got second place in the Calle qualifying tournament. But we all the community with Calle. Calle is a giant community. Shout out to them, and we'll share their socials here in the stream in a bit. We're supporting regardless. Vamos Callejeros, the Pigeons. The handball is called there.
And again, we're asking everyone, if you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, get us. We're 4 away from hitting 1,000, and 1,000 has been a goal that we've had for a while. So help us out in YouTube.
Do it.
It's not easy to get subscribers on YouTube, Tony.
It's not. It's not.
It's not easy. Shot here over the bar from Salt Lake City, Calle. We have here 1-on-1, 1-on-2 now. It's going to be ball for LA. Great defense here from Calle. We're down to 2 minutes left into this match, Tony. As it stands, San Diego would be advancing in first place and Salt Lake City in second. They would be facing against a New York team that has not lost or tied. Only one in this tournament.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough challenge there if New York is that team to beat here as Taquito back heel almost worked. Oh, tranquilo, viejo. Hey, relax, Jasso.
Nos deben una cámara. No.
Yeah, that's a camera. I don't know what your budget is over in Utah.
Cerquitas para Calle to try to tie it. And again, Salt Lake City, they need 2 goals in this last minute, Tony, to finish top of the table.
Yeah, and I think right now, like, again, the conservation of energy is at top of mind of every single team that's moving on to the next phase. Calle have done a great job to cement that place. Peña here still playing hard and really showing out and representing everybody from New York to Boston to New York to Salt Lake City to Nashville. Everybody should be incredibly proud of what's been shown here and should be incredibly proud of everybody who's being represented. And this hopefully can get bigger. Like, this would be fantastic if it keeps going. I'm really enjoying it. This is the first time we've ever tried something like this at San Diego Puto Football. But I can see a pathway into kind of making this. Oh, what a stop. That was fantastic.
Tiro y cerquitas,
Magnifique. Magnifique.
Casi,
Muito bem. Hey, look, it's still fun. At the end of the day, it's a game. It's a game that everybody loves, everybody plays, and it unites so many people from so many different backgrounds. And it's all for a spherical ball, la pelota, and it's a great opportunity as Los Angeles wants it to seal this as a 2-0 victory. And you know what? Get a victory here in this tournament. Much physicality still happening in Poste. Fighting in that penalty area, legs up plenty, 15 seconds, foul against Los Angeles, Utah.
I think this is going to be a free shot for LA, and I think this is going to be it. San Diego is going to advance in first, Tony.
Yeah, that's exactly what that looks like. The San Diego FC Chrome Azul.
Well, you got to score this first. You got to score it. And he misses the first so now open 9
shot.
Seconds, a chance for Salt Lake to score in this last 9 seconds.
This can really turn the tables here. Salt Lake opening things up. Calle inside of the penalty box. Inside of the penalty box. The time runs out. But
they're gonna get the shot. It is the last play of the game. But again, Salt Lake needed a win here. San Diego is going to finish top of the group.
Yeah, regardless, that is going to be the end of the match with that goal, tying it up. Jasso, 1-1. Calle, Salt Lake City, and Los Angeles. This concludes the group stages. And we'll go ahead and be right back. We're going to announce a group picture for everybody to come back. So we'll be right back. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Could you turn that up? 2 minutes? All right. If you are still here, players, please make your way on to the court. We're going to go ahead and take a big group picture. We're going to take a group picture just with the players first. Just with the players first. If you're still here, make your way onto the court. We're going to take a picture with all the teams and all the players. Go ahead and make your way to the center court. Thank you.
Welcome to the two. 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 Welcome to the two.
All right, we are back here at the Evolve futsal courts here in Los Angeles, California. We're going to be having our semifinals coming up next. The first match we're going to have New York, first place in the East, against Salt Lake City, Calle, second runner-ups on the West group. So we're going to have New York versus Salt Lake City in the first semifinal of the ISFA United States Nationals. As we're getting ready, we're just waiting for a few more things to get ready. As we're getting ready, getting the signal from the referee, we're good to start. We got New York versus Salt Lake City.
As we return here, the action begins. 8 minutes of semifinal action. New York versus Salt Lake City. Calle versus los de Nueva York. Talent. Calle versus Talent. Talento contra Calle. I let them know in the break that there is a lot of people who are cheering for them across the country. Austin's team is cheering. People from Salt Lake are there.
Absolutely.
New York City representing as a shot here from Peña. This is a first attempt. Welcome everybody from the chat. San Diego Puto Fútbol.
Close shot here, Tony.
This is Tony El Chiva Villaseñor. Tony El Chiva Villaseñor. That's
Wow, that's the
combined.
first one you say
That's
that.
Tony Sanchez. That's me. Next to Alejandro El Chiva Villaseñor, the
That's
host
me.
of Two Balls and a Mic. I was actually talking with Austin Contingency. They know CJ Fodry, and they've actually heard our podcast.
That's awesome.
But we'll get to that in that next match, because here we have the semifinal action between these two great squads. We have Calle, those who are representing the street soccer of Salt Lake City, Utah. People have been clamoring for this.
And again, for everyone in the playoffs, if it ends in a tie, it goes into a sudden match, like one-on-one. Sudden death, golden goal, one-on-one match. So the best two players, the team select who the best player is. They go in a 1v1, Tony, and whoever scores advances.
Yeah, absolutely. So we have here the representation, Peña.
Yeah,
Danny.
letting us know, anyone joining in right now, saludos, Silvia Vamos, desde Orlando, Florida. I think everyone knows we're on the journey of 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. If you haven't subscribed to us yet, we're 4 away from our 1,000 subscriber mark on YouTube.
Saludos.
Give us a subscription there.
Absolutely. Saludos desde Orlando, Florida. We got the 801 showing up. Here are these two teams representing the first goal.
Here.
Peña for Salt Lake. Drawing first blood. And here's an opportunity.
Que
Point
fallada.
blank.
Oh, man.
New York, that is...
He might look back at that one and say, wow, this could have been the one that saved it.
If you're at home and you need to know who is who, I'll give you an idea here. Blue shoes for New York in the white is Raul. Then you have gray shoes, Danny, Joseph in the light blue. And the white shoes is Franco. Franco, Danny, Joseph, and Raul from New York City. Talent. That is Talent. TL3. Oh, Poste. So close there to tying this up with 5 minutes left in this matchup. I did like that both of these teams spoke to each other. They shook hands. It was very cordial. Very fair play. Exactly what you want to see. That's
Casi.
So close. Another opportunity
I
there.
think we have a no-no zone. No zone infraction, Tony.
That is a penalty box infraction. What you are referring to there, Chief. That's going to be a free shot over onto the other side. This is an opportunity. This is an opportunity as discussions are being had with referee Richard here, making sure that everything is taken into consideration. Is going to be a penalty shot for New York. New York is going to have a chance to tie this up with 4 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Clock is still running because it is not. What's up? Because it is not in the 1 minute last time. This shot goes in. That is a tying goal. 1-1, New York versus Austin. Texas versus the city of New York. As this shot goes out wide. And a good reminder again, the exact same rules apply, except if there is a tie, it'll go into sudden death. 1v1. It is intense. You have to choose correctly. Wow, trying to go over the air. taking this game into the third dimension.
We have Salt Lake City here with the ball. And if you're watching on our Instagram, just hop on over to our Twitter. I think we're getting that back up. But here comes Salt Lake. Great defensive tackle from New York. It's going to be a corner kick. So you get a chance here, post. We have New York here with the ball, trying to get the second one in.
1-1, the intensity is high.
Try to get the pass through there.
And again, shout out to all the teams that, you know, have been eliminated that did make the trip. There is after party festivities to go along with this tournament. I was checking the football. Si no hay party tampoco. And from downtown.
¡Qué golazo!
Golazo with that right leg. 2-1. Calle. Right now, New York's trying to get that goal back, and they do. 2-2. Tying it up immediately. It's a back and forth affair here between these two teams. Salt Lake City in the black, New York in the white jerseys, taking it up and over. Dangerous tactics here, losing the ball in New York, but this is going to be a ball for New York, according to the referee.
With no VAR, unfortunately, we don't have VAR.
No unfortunately. Video assistant referee is not sanctioned officially through the ISFA. This is the ISFA national qualifiers here in Los Angeles to find a winner for the representative for the United States in Riga, Latvia, the ISFA 3v3 street tournament happening later on this year. Teams from all over the country come here representing. New York flew a 6-hour flight to be here today, and they can move on to the final if they're able to move past this Salt Lake City team that has been united. They have felt the emotion.
Foul there.
Hard foul.
Ref doesn't deem it a yellow card.
The comments are absolutely on fire. The Tolentino brothers are on here saying, goal, get this man some glasses. Let's go NYC. New York City coming through. The strength in numbers in the chat. Jasso all the way over. Jasso once again. Shooting in between two goals. But you got to come back up really quick. That is Lopez. Lopez doing very well there.
New York has to be careful here. Cannot touch the ball there. And it's going to be a ball for Salt Lake City here.
The breath was baited there. No, couldn't even finish my comment, and then they got that tie. Absolutely. The time is running out for New York. We are New York time. 3-hour difference. Thank you for everybody who's joining us in the East Coast, the West Coast, the Central. That puntazo almost goes into the box to tie this
down
game.
To 46 seconds here.
3-2. The time does stop in the last minute of regulation. Here comes a play by Jasso. Jasso, good play, good anticipation. 2v1. Goal! New York tying it up with 35 seconds left. The game continues.
We got a 3-3 score here.
Making sure that the dead count, looking at over at their scoreboard. There was some confusion, but the time does start once again. The last couple of seconds. A tie signifies a 1-1, 1v1 situation, sudden death in between two, putting everything on the line. New York defending with all their might. Substitutions coming in a very smart time. This is going to be interesting here. Last couple of seconds. New York, Salt Lake City, and that is going to be time.
We're going into a tiebreaker, Tony.
Is up. Tie game. We are moving into a sudden death 1v1 situation. New York. And I'll just take that scoreboard away because this is not going to be a factor. Time is not going to be anywhere near this next section. Let me just go ahead and read the official stance on this for a 1v1 golden goal situation. Gol gana, that's it. Gol y ganas. If in the knockout stages, after the group stages are done, the result is a tie. The game is then being stopped for a breathtaking 1v1 golden goal situation. Each team chooses one player then those two players must go back-to-back against the ball, just like we started at the beginning of the game in the middle of the pitch. After the the referee says go, both turn around and they try to get the ball touched they try to score the decisive goal, the golden goal. There are no kick-ins or corners. If the opponent touched the ball the last when the ball went out of play, then you can start the ball possession inside of their own half. That is the golden goal rule situation that is being explained to both players right now. Gol gana. You have Jasso in the black for Salt Lake City, Calle, Los Pichones. Great, fantastic story. New York traveling 6 hours all the way here, undefeated in the group stage play.
Here we go,
Back to
Tony.
back.
Here we go.
This is going to decide who goes into the final, and will await either the winner of San Diego or Austin. Here we go. New York with a possession. Franco versus Jasso. You have to play offense and defense. There is no help here. Jasso dispossessing here. Very well done. Jasso trying to go, running, putting the body on the line. That's going to be a foul. Referee says foul, and it's going to be a penalty try for Salt Lake City. I want to keep calling them Real. This is a situation.
This is a shot. This is a shot that will take you into the final.
This is a point-blank shot. It is considered a foul. We've seen one of these be missed. Jasso, with his right foot, has an opportunity to send Calle, Salt Lake City, into the next phase. The championship, and they do! Calle moving on to the championship matchup with a goal from Jasso in a 1v1 situation. Absolutely heartbreaking for New York. People asking for VAR. This was an intense matchup, and let me just tell you, this is as good as it gets. And what you see right there is what it's all about. The sportsmanship, everybody coming together. Es un maldito juego. Aquí se juega la gente. This is what we love as the next two teams in the semifinal prepare.
We get
San
the New York
Diego.
people asking for VAR. No VAR in the ISFA.
And then we have Marisa Jasso, goal. Hopefully, los conocen, parientes, very proud of what is happening here. But what is happening here next is the second semifinal. San Diego in the blue and white against Austin in the complete black. Austin being represented by number 7, Eric Contreras.
We may need to get some bibs. Pretty similar colors.
Yeah, and we'll see what the referee decides to do. It's up to you. I mean, you can tell the colors, right?
No, we're gonna wear pennies.
We're pennies. We are
Looks
wearing
like-
pennies. Love it.
It's not for me. It's for that. Carry like instinctual. Like I see a little bit of black. That's a 10. You have to.
100%.
Got that excellent.
Richard, referee
excellence.
Richard explaining that they're going to be wearing pennies. Not for him, but it's for them. He's right, Tony. In the instinct, you see black shorts, you see a similar black shirt or dark color shirt, and you're going to pass the ball. You know, it's going to cause mistakes. So just wearing the pennies to play it safe. But up next, we have San Diego, winners of the Western Group, against runner-ups of the Eastern Group, Austin. It's going to be a great match. San Diego, the only team this tournament, Tony, with no substitutions. This is the only team that has the 3 players playing the whole tournament, managed to win their last game, waited for a result from Salt Lake City, and they would be playing them in the final.
We're getting Milton in the comments. Let's effing go, San Diego. LFGSD. Chula Vista Pickup says LFGSD. San Diego being represented at, just adjacent to San Diego FC. Right now, this is the closest that we'll see from a San Diego FC team playing, representing the city of the 619-760-858. And sometimes 664, as they're trying to do in that region. Shout out to Esco Club Football. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We are 1 subscriber away from 1,000. That would be fantastic. In order to go ahead and finish this, I'm going to put the link in there. Everybody follow. You can find this entire tournament on that page, San Diego Punto Football, on that linked comment as the game begins. Austin in the green bibs, San Diego in the blue. Here comes an opportunity. Referee says that was a penalty. It was touched inside of the penalty area very early on. Austin will have their chance to go up 1-0. We've seen San Diego make a comeback, but we have to see if Austin can bury this goal. Elmi Salazar with the number 4. Angel Rodriguez in the number 3. This shot goes in. That's the 1-0 for Austin. 1-0 for Austin, but there is still plenty of time. Plenty of time here for Austin. Here comes San Diego.
Just a mistake like that, you know, Tony, not the way you want to start the game, but the San Diego team is very good at staying cool and collected.
As they do, and there you go, Pardo committing a mistake there that could have been costly, but doesn't turn into a complete negative there.
Edwin, don't do that, saying he's going to unsubscribe and subscribe so he can be the 1,000th subscriber.
Qué chistoso.
Qué chistoso, Americanista.
Qué simpático.
Here comes San Diego with the chance. Austin trying to play the counterattack here.
Austin
Great chance, 1-2. It's going to be a corner kick.
Yeah, looking very good. A fantastic block there by Pardo in the green shoes for San Diego, staying outside of the penalty area, making sure that that does not happen again. You have San Diego in a power struggle there. No foul in front of the referee. It's going to be goal kick. San Diego. That's Pardo in the green shoes. Tattoo on the leg for San Diego is Jan, and then El Mágico Garay, El Altote, the height. Pardo. Jan. Garay. Pardo. Assessing. Back to Pardo. César. Cesarito. Por San Diego. El Mágico Garay. They call him Magic for a reason. Over to Jan. That ball clears out. San Diego still on it. 5 minutes and 47 seconds left in this matchup. San Diego has been proven to be very patient. San Diego has been proven to be lethal when needed too. That looked like a foul, still continues. Referee says play on. Looking over at the referee, he gave advantage, so that's what they're going to go ahead and say. This team is representing San Diego FC, representing Bridge Barcata, representing Chula Vista Pickup. That's going to be a 2-0 for Austin. San Diego is against the ropes. This is the most pressure that they have felt all tournament. The semifinal here on San Diego Punto Football. The ISFA Streets 3v3 World Cup National Qualifier in Los Angeles. Bola X Evolve Soccer LA.
I think San Diego needs to get one in. They look a little nervous right now, Tony.
There are no substitutions, and there have been no substitutions for San Diego this entire tournament, as you mentioned, Chiva. This ball touches the net up top. It's going to be a ball for Austin. There are tired legs out there. They are exhausted. Both teams, every team that is left has put everything into this game, into this day. As you can see there, just a miscommunication. And as gets touched, says the referee. Here comes San Diego. San Diego. Mágico. Jan. Pardo.
Austin defending so much right now.
We've seen a lot from this team, putting everything on the line. And again, that is a strategy that we saw successfully in the San Diego qualifiers, where once you get ahead on the scoreline, if you defend from that, it yielded a positive result, and it does pay off, as you're saying, Chiva. So Austin FC, not FC, Austin right now looking like they are defending to save their lives. And honestly, as the time is ticking out, it's going to be a little bit more.
What a goal here from Austin.
3-0.
Qué golazo, y San Diego se está quedando fuera ahorita.
San Diego needs a little bit shorter than a miracle. It is possible, especially with this format. We've seen goals being bang, bang. That's an opportunity. That's a goal!
San Diego.
Pardo with the left.
Definitely needed that one badly, San Diego.
3-1 as this ball travels out. 2 goals to tie it. If you tie it right now, San Diego has to think of the way to go ahead and score 2 more and get into a situation for sudden death. San Diego has had experience in sudden death play where they won. That one almost goes in. for the 3-2. 3 minutes left in play. It continues, keeping the acrobatics alive. Semifinal action. The winner of this moves on to play Salt Lake City. Calle. The Pigeon Magic. There's an uncomfortable silence. And Pardo.
Le quedó
Not a
corta,
chance
le quedó
there,
corta.
Cesar,
Didn't get a good
Cesar.
fair. Austin FC defending with their lives right now. Austin FC, just Austin.
It's just off, but might as well be Austin FC right now. They do have those connections. And that was a good block there. Mágico with that height, that was going to drop definitely into the box. And look, if you're the SD team, you want to make sure,
Tony, that's great by that post.
you are as economical as you can with this time. Don't stand in front of the ball. Don't waste time. Let them play. Let them go, because that clock is a ticking. San Diego with the chance here.
Corner kick for San Diego. La Magia gets the shot. Gonna be a corner
so
kick.
close, so close. Again with that corner kick. Time keeps running down. Right now, but we can tell you that is a 3-2.
San Diego cuts it to 3-2 now.
3-2 right there.
Whole momentum going to San Diego right now.
Yeah, I just want to give you an update. That was a 3-2 San Diego.
We're coming down to our last minute. We'll get you the feedback right now. We'll keep commentating over. So we have San Diego with the ball here. It's going to be a ball for San Diego on the corner. Cuts it short. It's going to be Austin. We're getting the feedback right now. So we're going to keep commentating over as we get the feedback. San Diego with the ball. 40 seconds left. Cutting out right now, but we still got everything going. Not 27, 34 seconds left. San Diego's gonna score. San Diego scores the third one.
They tie
San
it up.
Diego ties it up with 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. We got that goal right there. They tie it back up. This would lead into sudden death play. 25 seconds left in this matchup. San Diego wants to win it. They want to take it away from Austin. Austin was defending with their life. This ball
corner kick here
is going to be for San Diego. The 619-858-760. Coming back strong, not letting their arms down. San Diego with a chance here.
Almost. So close. 10
Ball
seconds.
travels.
10 seconds left here.
10 seconds is what is left. Opportunity here for San Diego. San Diego
So
could have scored, and that
close.
was almost at 1 second left, and more than likely it's going to be a sudden death. More than likely, we are entering sudden death. That is it, sudden death for the second semifinal here in the ISFA National Qualifying.
What a comeback from San Diego, being down 3-1, 2-0, 3-1, coming back 3-3, sudden death. This is something. This is how this team advanced to this tournament, Tony, in the championship in the San Diego qualifiers. San Diego, Flow Azul, advanced with a one-on-one, so they're not new to this.
Yeah, they have that experience, and I really can't speak to Austin's experience in this. Henry Sanchez, absolutely, what a comeback. LFG SD, it's intense in here. You can cut the air with nothing. There's nothing that can cut the air right now. It's incredibly pressure filled. Austin having discussions here with who is going to be it. Clearly, they know who it is. Garay stepped up.
Yeah, he did.
He is the one. Everybody else moved aside. We've seen Pardo. We've seen Jean step to the side. They said, this is our guy. This is our guy. One goal to take the team to the championship finals and face Salt Lake City to be the ones to represent the United States in Riga, Latvia. The ISFA 3v3
Here we
street
go.
tournament is about to happen. What a great comment. Regardless of what happens, so proud. SD and everybody involved should be proud. Gol gana, golden goal. Can that be it? So close. That would have been very interesting. El Mágico, 1v1. You practice this. You practice this with your friends. You practice this with your neighbor. You practice this with everybody who plays. And here's the opportunity. So close, Austin. Inches.
Wow.
Inches away from moving forward. Y aquí viene San Diego contra Austin. Shot from downtown.
Ay, ay, ay.
No look.
Tony. I think he was also trying to get a surprise there, but just trying to get it out of his side.
Absolutely. It's a very intense here. There is no time limit for what happens here. Trying to go through the player. And a chance here. That looked like a foul,
No
but
foul
referee
here.
says no, keep playing. It is a ball for Austin. Austin. Every single eye in this establishment is on these two players. Here comes the chance for San Diego. Close, got eye. San Diego, almost good defensive effort there. This is and again, they have to, whoever wins here has to play another game for the championship.
Yeah.
San Diego doesn't have any substitutions. So if you're San Diego, it's more economical for you to hurry up and score this goal, as there's handlings, there's opportunities, there's touching here. Time is being stopped.
So we have a chain that fell out. Technically, you're not supposed to have a chain when you play a game.
Hey, it's street soccer.
It is street soccer.
Homie.
Hay cadenas.
There's chains up in these streets sometimes. It's fine. As we get a breath.
Austin player does look a little exhausted, Tony.
Mind over matter. San Diego, Austin, the CJ Fodry Classic. 1v1 opportunity. Good push off here. So close. Here's an opportunity for Austin. Being a little bit cornered. Now it's them on offense. This ball travels, and it's going to be a ball for Austin. Continues for the Texas side. Ball starts from the back.
Oy, That
The
deserves an
sneak
ay.
attack.
Trying to play with speed here. San Diego.
Here it comes. Good defending by the Austin player. It is still a ball for San Diego. Still a ball for San Diego. And it looks like we have an injured player here.
I think it's an injury.
Here.
As we're going to be checking the rules right now. Not sure if a substitution is allowed. Referee's going to allowing it due to injury. San Diego here fighting
What a
for it.
task.
Finds
Here's
the
a chance.
space.
Here's
Here's
the
the
goal! Goal! San Diego moves forward to the final to face Salt Lake in the championship matchup.
We'll be getting you the feedback right now.
San Diego moving forward into the championship game, and we'll bring that here right after these messages from San Diego Punto Football.
Welcome to the Welcome to the two. 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 Welcome to the two.
And we return here to Evolve Soccer LA, where we are about to see the grand final, la gran final, of the ISFA 3v3 Street Soccer Tournament, the national qualifier to go into Latvia, Riga, Latvia, the opportunity to represent the United States in the World Cup. 8 minutes away from deciding who that team will be. We are making sure that the facilities are getting their due diligence as the teams are saluting. We have Real Salt Lake. This is Tony Sanchez, along with Alejandro El Chiva Villaseñor from San Diego Punto Fútbol.
La gran final, Tony.
La gran final. We're going to commentate it completely in Spanish, something we didn't do the whole tournament. I'm kidding.
Tony,
Bienvenidos, amigos y amigas.
These two teams already faced each other once. They tied 3-3. It was the second game for San Diego, first game for Salt Lake City in this tournament. We get a rematch now of a tied game where there will be one champion that goes to Latvia.
And we want to thank everybody who's been watching through San Diego Punto Fútbol, San Diego's #1 soccer outlet. And thank you, everybody who made it happen. We have now reached 1,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Thank you, everyone.
Massive, massive undertaking that we've been doing. We've been doing this for 4 years down in San Diego, covering the soccer that we deserve to see out there and doing our best opportunity to referee checking with. There's no reason to check with us, guys. It's you guys. San Diego, Salt Lake City. One of these teams will be going to Riga, Latvia.
The best of the best here of the nation, Tony.
As we have Jarelli over with Salt Lake, Peña, Lopez on the court, going up against Pardo, Jan, and El Mágico Garay. The winner will go to Europe and represent not just their city, not just their region, but the entire country. 8 minutes away from glory. Both teams have gone to sudden death as the shot travels close and parallel to the goal line, does not go in. Salt Lake is a fan favorite. San Diego is that team that wants to take that away. That touched the net. Referee says, halt. Stop.
That's something that a lot of players have struggled with today, Tony.
And that ball still in bounds. Referee was very close. Salt Lake, calle.
And San Diego looks like they're going to try the defensive approach at first, still try to preserve some energy for the last few minutes of the game.
Absolutely. Yeah. Shout out to the pickups in San Diego, to the pickups in Salt Lake, to the pickups in Austin, in Nashville, in New York City, everywhere in the soccerverse. We salute you. We thank you. Keep playing. Make sure that this game is accessible to everybody as we get back to the action there. Peña returning the ball, getting it back. The Pigeons on their back instead of numbers, because the Pigeons are their companions in Salt Lake, in the streets where they play. En la calle, los pichones, there's a bunch of them. Salt Lake City has its fans. San Diego has its fans and followers. This is going to be a ball for Salt Lake. And again, just a reminder, Salt Lake has a substitution. San Diego has not had a substitution this entire time.
Tony, I'm also a bit surprised there's no bibs in this game. Both uniforms are pretty dark, but I guess the referee checked with the players. They said no bibs. Let's do it.
Let's go. Hey, street soccer, bro. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Salt Lake trying to get the high press here.
Jan pressing, and that's going to be painful there. This is going to be an interesting situation because we saw it in the knockout last game where in the the sudden death where a player for Austin went down, was substituted injured. And again, this is a concerning image if you're San Diego, because again, you have no substitutes. You have no one to rely on. As
Got back up though.
Jan gets back up. Jan known by that leg tattoo on the right leg. Cesar Pardo currently on the ball. Garay, the hero of the semifinal for San Diego, losing the ball there. A shot blocked by Pardo. Peña will restart this.
You can tell both teams playing it very safely, Tony. It is the final. It is a ticket to Latvia.
Talk about tense. The last games were tense. This one is off the charts. This ball is going to be out. It's going to be a Salt Lake ball because it did leave the area of play. Salt Lake still with the ball. We've seen San Diego be very, very patient, trying to surprise there. Trying to surprise with the heads-up play. Cesar Pardo. Trying to shoot from downtown all the way from his own way. It is going to be a ball for Salt Lake City. Excuse me, for San Diego.
Press Tony almost here. We've seen him score a couple like that already. It's going to be a corner kick.
Corner kick for San Diego. Almost losing possession there. Makio Garay losing the ball. Close. It's going to be a ball for San Diego on a goal kick. At this point, it's just the lack of stamina. That ball does touch. That's the third time it's touched in this championship game, that netting up top.
You know, with the high press, you have really no other option than to try to play it up in the air.
As John Cena once said, that the time is here, the time is now. These two teams have no tomorrow. Word life. This is basic thugonomics, Chiba.
Got what a play here. This is a chance.
Goal! San Diego going up 1-0 for Salt Lake, who is trying now to come back and tie this back up. There's plenty of time for anything to happen. Here comes.
And what a play.
Salt
Now,
Lake.
the ball in the air played off. Tony con la peinadita. Definitely worked
And
out.
a goal! What a heads-up play there. It still counts. Does not count. Excuse me.
You cannot shoot
directly.
from the outside.
Referee cleared that up along with the great Paul Nathan Nako from Bridge Barcata. Subscribe, follow on Instagram, Bridge Barcata. 1-0. San Diego is still up top. That goal did not count per ISFA rules. It cannot be scored directly from a ball leaving the play. Here comes Jasso. Jasso for Salt Lake. Peña almost getting the ball dispossessed by Garay.
San Diego trying to get the high press now, trying to win the ball here.
El Mágico almost getting that ball out. Physicality, 2v1. San Diego able to dispossess. Here comes Cesar. Pardo close. Referee says no, continue. That is a ball now for SD, excuse me,
Like
for
could have been
Salt
a handball
Lake.
there.
Salt
It's gonna be a
Lake.
corner kick here for San Diego, Tony.
Referee said corner kick. San Diego still with the possession of the ball. 2 minutes left of play. This ball is still in and given the opportunity. Wow, what a great chance there. That was a fantastic shot. It made it worth it to go.
Goal kick here again. Very intense game, very physical match. We're down to the last 2 minutes.
Anything can still happen here. Pardo, Garay. And that ball is going to go ahead and be Salt Lake's. We've seen these two teams. And referee was asking to back up.
Can't do that.
Referee was saying to back up. No puppy guarding. He was told. And here comes Salt Lake. Salt Lake cruising through one, cruising through two, and an opportunity there. This is going to be a chance once again to make an attack. We're closing in on the 1 minute mark. Reminder, once the 1 minute mark is hit, the timer will stop whenever it's a dead ball situation. That shot almost goes inside for Salt Lake. Time is running out. Here comes Garay. Oohs and ahs by the audience. Plenty about. This ball is going to be abandoned in the play. 56 seconds. 56 seconds. Then a shot that gets blocked very well there by Salt Lake. This ball is abandoned. 49 seconds left to play. Salt Lake needs to go ahead and hurry up, dispossess San Diego, and get this ball over. This is going to be a ball for Salt Lake. This can be one of their last opportunities. Time is still being frozen. It's about to go ahead and be started. An opportunity here. Cesar Pardo to try to end it. What a fantastic block to keep this game alive for Salt Lake. Mágico looking for Pardo. Garay. Goal! They call him Mágico for a reason. Mágico Garay with a second goal, but Salt Lake are not putting their hands down. They are still fighting. Time does stop when the ball abandons the play of field. This is the last gasping breath for Salt Lake. They have been with us this entire time. The fan base has been fantastic. The ball leaves the field, 25 seconds left to play. San Diego needs to play smart defensive ball here. Do not let the ball go. Salt Lake being physical once again. The ball stops, 24 seconds. This timer is really slow, and it's okay. A-okay. Referee checking. Referee Richard, thank you everybody who has been following us here for San Diego Punto Football. A chance here for Jan. Back to Pablo. Pardo, excuse me. ¿Quién es Pablo? Garay, Mágico. Ball goes out. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. Anything can still happen. That could have cut the deficit into half for Salt Lake and have them had an actual opportunity to move forward. Ya se suda la gota gorda. Last instances, 9 seconds left of play. And again, that ball went in and went out within the second. So we still have 8 seconds left of match. Salt Lake trying to muster up some kind of offense. And here in the dying minutes, in the dying seconds, 3 seconds left. And let me tell you, Chiba, it looks like this is going to be a San Diego FC sponsored victory as the tournament ends. San Diego, the representatives of the ISFA Street Soccer USA qualifying matchups here. Your winners of the tournament in Los Angeles, Pardo, Cesar Pardo, Jan, y el Mágico Garay have gone through the gauntlet. San Diego moving into the World Cup stage. Congratulations once again to everybody who's joined us, who's been a part of this, everybody who's put this together. You see the hearts, you see the celebrations. Everybody is happy coming on down, making it happen. Congratulations to everybody involved. ISFA, you can hire us for San Diego Punto Football. We have passports. You can take us. We will be down to go to Riga, Latvia.
We are definitely down to go to Riga, Latvia. ISFA, let us know.
We need to. Just give us the green light.
We can do it in English and Spanish.
With that, we're going to say thank you for joining us. Thank you to Bola. Thank you for everybody. Evolve Soccer LA, the ISFA National Champions, San Diego. This has been Tony Sanchez along with Alejandro El Chiva Villaseñor for San Diego Punto Football.
As we're gonna get them getting the banner qualified for the ISFA Street World Cup, Tony. Wow, San Diego representing.
This is absolutely fantastic. The scenes that you're seeing here brought to you by San Diego Punto Football. Let me put the banner on there so the office can't take it off. What a day, Chiva. What a game. What a tournament. It's been a 4-hour and 46-minute stream, nonstop. I am hungry. I am tired. The fans are here, and it's been a long day. Thank you, everybody who's been a part of this. We see the final shots here. The representation for the USA in the ISFA 3v3 Street World Cup is San Diego. Until next time, friends, this has been Tony Sanchez, Alejandro El Chiva Villaseñor. Until next time, see ya.